Hey. Game volume good. Mic volume good. I'll need Fron before I can actually like verify that the Discord call is good, but like it's fine. It was a couple weeks ago. Get nice and comfy, chat. Does anyone actually even remember what we were doing last time? I sure as hell. Something we made a promise to. No, I remember this. I remember crying. I remember being moved to the point of tears. I remember thinking that we were going to be going and grabbing some new GFs. There's some triple triad stuff to do. Sorry, still getting settled in. Yeah, I really don't remember last time. I might even have to like pull up the I think I will. Hold on. Everything's loading in. On part 20. Part 20, we have like just so much going. Left. And... oh, it's literally right after that? Should be able to just okay. Game plan. Set. Microphone. Set. Arms and shoulders stretched, cracked, knocked. Water full. Stream on. Biddies received. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Water. Drink. Get lagooned. Hey there, heroes! My name is Hero Girl. Friendly local neighborhood hero tuber. This is Final Fantasy Friday. That time of the week where we get together, we play Final Fantasy. And boy, I really hope we're close to the end now because I think it's time to start wrapping this. I have had an amazing time with Final Fantasy VIII. But also, I'm ready. I feel rejuvenated, relaxed, ready to go back. We've been at this for like 20 weeks now, at least. That's like 5 months. 5 months of Final Fantasy VIII. And it's time to go to gotta get back to Final Fantasy XIV, chat. Gotta go back. Also, I need to double check. You're gonna double check and figure out where we're supposed to go. Change your life so drastically. Happened. So instead, please advise me. I would look up to you as a wise, experienced sorceress. Noah, Let me advise you of a way to clear your anxiety about being a sorceress. It is to find yourself a knight. A knight who will always be there by your side to protect you. This long past, almost all sorcerers have been hand in hand with a knight. The sorcerers without a knight, in many cases, ended up using their powers in evil ways. I have heard Sorceress Adele did not have a knight. More than likely, Sorceress Ultimisia of the future does not have one either. You have a knight? Yes, I do. He's with me now, and he's doing his best to protect me. Knight will present you with peace of mind. He will protect your spirits. So, Renoa, you must find yourself a knight. What is it? I found an apprentice knight! You're both a seed and a knight to the sorceress. It may be difficult, but there is a way. Okay, but where was I supposed to be going? Once you've come to a decision, follow through with it and give it your all so you have no regret. Okay, but great and all, but where was I supposed to be going again? Those 2 weeks really, double check. I can't draw this, right? Space for Q. When last we were playing, Squall and Renoa have basically, like, made their promise. If they've all but said that they're in love. That they love each other. They've said that they will be with each other. They'll protect each other. I have the ship here. And shoot. I really thought we would be able to talk to, like, Eddie. Let me just go ahead and pull up the walkthrough. Because I literally will forget otherwise. Oh, I'm gonna be lost otherwise. I think it's probably the better way to put it. Okay, FF8 walkthrough disc 3. Back on board. There's all that. There's the dragon fight. Small ship. There's the nice. There's yep. That. Giant ice crevice. Base. Ragnarok. Edia's house 2. Fly to Edia's house and party. Fly to Estar Air Station and set down. Use the walkways to get to the star. Go upstairs. Enter. Talk. Long conversation, which we have with Giselle, who tells you that Seed has been hired by the president of Estar. Go right and down as you go to leave Edia. Fly to Estar Air Station. Set down. Use the walkways to get up the stairs. Left, right. Oh, right. SR Air Station, and you find... Gotcha. Very important. See, the thing that's been helping me get through some of these games, not being afraid to look up a guide when I get stuck. Because goddamn, does that suck. Alright, so we need to find SR Station. Fisherman's Horizon. Right there? Sweet. Wait, what? What? Selfie, take the wheel! Okay. Huh. Alright then. That's a thing that we can do, apparently. Hold on. Can we... Oh, what was it? It was, That's right. That's what... Oh my god, I can... Hold on, I can fly this backwards. trying to remember the controls and everything. I mean, how does someone forget the entire control scheme of a game in like 2 weeks? 2 weeks, chat. 2 weeks. I guess it wasn't helping that I played through I was playing through Dragon Quest. Still, you know. I have to find a way. Have to find like a way back in. Everything. This is what I get for trying to juggle too many games all at once. Oh hey, they're playing the Seed music. Where's the lifter? When's it coming? I think we have to go to, I think he said we have to go to like the Presence house. I think. We're running through the Futurama tube. I'm pretty sure the Futurama tube is supposed to like suck you through. Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Oh right, shit! I forgot about that. Apparently, monsters come from the moon. The fuck is with that? What the fuck do you mean monsters come from the moon? Yay, we got a Quay. Gotta find the president, I guess. Huh. The drop spot right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, got soldiers here. I'm just trying to remember everything that happened the last time that we played. Been a hot second. Oh, hey, save point. Excellent. No! Okay, got it. Exit and go back and forth, back and forth. What the fuck? Why won't you let me save? There we go. Okay. That was... Yeah, I was talking to Nix about this game and how much I was enjoying it, talk about the problems that it had. She mentioned that she has a friend who literally cannot beat the game anymore. So, like, you know how the enemies scale level with you, the protagonist, with your party and all that? They just decided to level grind Squall to, like, max level and all. And, literally cannot beat Ultimisi anymore. Literally cannot beat her at all because she's just so powerful. Poor man, he's been traumatized. Station? That's the 8, I guess. Definitely stick to one big RPG. Why can't we... Anywhere? What the hell? No? Really can't move down there? Okay, I guess this wasn't it then. Guess we just keep going. I'll find it eventually, I guess. They'll probably end up taking the whole hour before Fron gets here. That's for sure. Alright. So then... Gotta remember... Way... Big city? Okay. This looks like a thing. No? Actually need to go back now. Need to go back now. Also, like, Jesus Christ, there's soldiers lying on the floor everywhere. Big monster invasion must have done it, but like they shouldn't be that strong, right? Monsters shouldn't be that strong. There's just a lot of them. Kind of the same theory as like, you know, grunt soldiers. Same reason you send putty patrollers. What the? He split into two! What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's a guy. You can talk to the guy. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. That's a thing that we can capture. Draw. No. Okay. Zell? No, Zell's got the card? That's not right. I might need to swap that around so that way Squall goes back to being the card carrier. And card command and everything. Blind and sleep. Blind and sleepy. Just chill, Squall. Just chill. Just chill. It's sleep forever, so we can just like keep trying to card it. It's weird having Zell being the one to card. Sigh. I guess this way we just kind of perpetually keep it into a sleep loop. Which is perfectly fine by me. By the way, chat, hope you have plans for like just a nice fun weekend. Hope things go good. Hope you can relax. Hope you aren't having to work like a weekend shift. Give me that goddamn card. Give me the card. Give me the card. Give me the card. Give me the card. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the goddamn Pokeball. I'm gonna have to keep skipping Squall, I think. Because I really don't want to accidentally KO this thing. Yeah, we got ourselves a card. Oh, that means that we're actually like really close, right? We're close to the end. I remember this thing was one of those it was one of those material cards that I was getting for Squall's ultimate weapon. EF. Okay, so Pandy and Mighty. Pandy can learn something now. It was pretty good. Orb, strength 20. Speed boost. And Mighty Brothers. HP bonus. Yeah. Beagle! Because he's spiky. You get it? Do you get it, chat? Yeah, you get it. I guess we gotta go back the other way. We should be getting close to the end. And I'm fine literally just like going into Ultimecia's castle to get the rest of the GFs. I know there was like Chocobo Forest stuff that we could do. But gosh, I just want to, you know, see this game to its end. And there's extra stuff to do, and we can do that later. Cooperate. Cooperate, Squall. Go. Okay, this is the door. Gotcha. gotta love those PlayStation controls. Alright, so we got Zell, Renoa, and Squall. I could swap around Wall. That would probably work, right? Junction. Switch. Exchange. Wall was. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Now Squall still has the card. Gonna check. Yeah, Squall has card, which means that Zell has the ability to go punchy. Also, I need to just want to check something. Who has? Okay, status. Counter none. There we go. Okay, on Zell. Then was it this way, or was it in that room that was beyond her? Never again, chat. Never again do I let me play two giant RPGs concurrently, even if one of them's for Final Fantasy Friday. Okay. So, here we go. Back to the main plot. Ward. Heroes. That's probably... That's probably him! What is up with this country? ... Oh, sure. Hey there! Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Alone told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought there was some kind of fairies flying over us. Right, because we're using our modern day GFs while we're in there. Gotcha. I did a dumb against a player in MTG Arena. I should have the hand rip on the rifle. Hey Teddy, thanks for stopping by. It's a Final Fantasy Friday. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII. Today's topic of interest is Final Fantasy VIII. Hope you enjoy. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna, lawyer of Estar. Pleased to meet ya. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. Why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them? Okay, chat. Finally, a man meets his deadbeat father. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Alright, where's Alone? What the heck was he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Estar. Estar soldiers came to Windhill and El's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Estar's ruler, Sorcerer Citadel. Also, I need to double check something real quick. I am live on YouTube. Okay, I do have the stream actually live. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Estar again. El was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. and Alone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to. But I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc O'Dine wanted to do research on Alone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife, Edia. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Estar's ship rescued them and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at the time. Alone followed me out to space. Little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. She'd get back safely from space. Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. Inside, Lunatic Pandora. Remember, chat. That Lunatic Pandora is the gateway to the moon, and the moon is where monsters come from. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? You. Oh boy. Okay. Explain the mission to defeat Ultimecia, please. Straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Oh, it's the doctor. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want! Sorceress Ida told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one! My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorcerers back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. How does the sorcerers come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yeah! I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odine! I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric currents running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about Alone from that machine. And Elle became Ultimecia's target. Can't blame Odine. It's useless. You want to go outside? You want the fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. There's nothing we can do unless we go to the future. In the future! There is no way to jump into the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimecia plans to compress time. Compressing time was magic. What good would it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, you must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. only alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorcerers in our time, Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside lunatic Pandora. Artemisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Artemisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Artemisia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is complete. Now we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this area. Then wait for Artemisia to possess Renoa. When Artemisia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Artemisia. Alone will have to send Renoa and Artemisia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Aria or Adele. That's up to Alone. Once Artemisia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Artemisia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Artemisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Artemisia's world. It's all up to you after that. Wow, I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears, chat. What the fuck? Did anyone get out of that with their eyes intact? Am I the only one who's cross-eyed right now? So you were briefed about the mission? I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I have questions. What the hell are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I don't like your attitude at all. Just sat back down, was in the kitchen getting a salad. Ooh, what kind of salad? Do you have enough croutons? I like croutons. I also like when there's a bit of cheese. Cheese, some ranch, just like a nice garden salad. I get some buffalo chicken is also really good for that though. You get like some crunchy chicken, toss it with some buffalo sauce, put that in there. You get like the nice creamy ranch along with the buffalo. It's really good. I like it. Sure don't like me. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Estar and you went on a journey. Journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Estar. Somehow got into Estar and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Wanna know? It's a long story. I got time. Want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adele with the ingenious and inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele would be angry! My research would be kaput! Odine only thought about his research. Benny Hill's music. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, sealing facility. Maybe Adele could be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Alone. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the Crystal Pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Estar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the lunatic Pandora research facility. There's only one goal. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the Crystal Pillar. We set the course in the stop point in the ocean, and... goodbye. Whoa! That was easy, but we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Is that Adele? She's huge! Adele appeared as we expected. Oh my. I'm definitely feeling normal about this. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the Crystal Pillar. Where? Inside there. Alone's been taken hostage. I knew she'd go in right away if I mentioned Alone. Oh my. You thought I would fall for that trick? Wait, what? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect. Kiro's Ward now! Piece of cake! Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far. Into outer space. Of course. Naturally you would send them into space. That's just what you do, right? That's just what you do. That about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. Rain died and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Elle, would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone missing, My job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Wow. This man really did fail upwards in ways untold. Alright, tell me about Rain. Rain story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. God damn it. Alright. Alright! Let's go! We'll get aboard Ragnarok! Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool. Yep. Alright! Everyone? From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Renoa. This will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then Alone sends Renoa and Ultimecia to the past. Alone brings back Renoa. Then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. What the fuck are you talking about, Laguna? What the fuck are you talking about? This is the worst comment impression I've ever seen. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another, you can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get in there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. Believe it! I don't believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. He's saying this all with a straight face, chat. I'm counting on you guys! Love and friendship and all that sounds corny. But everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Ah, there goes a cramp again. Alright, so now we're going towards Lunatic Pandora. And since I know that we gotta go to Lunatic Pandora... Yay! Look, Fron's not here to stop me, so I get to do whatever I want. Whee! Actually, hold on. Wait, what? What? What the hell is this? Fron's gonna only stop if he sends another puzzle box? I mean, not even then, right? What the heck is this? Guys, what is this place? Hey, I know this place! Know-it-all Zell to the rescue again, baby! Ready for a little story time, Squall? Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes! This island's most likely that mobile research facility. Huh? AKA Battleship Island. Well, what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. They probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy materials for the research. ... I don't know how the heck it ended up here. Heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used GF for experiments. The science geeks said it was Treasure Island. What? You think I'm BSing? Oh. Maybe I should give this guy more credit. Oh, this is worth a look. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. What is that big blue thing? What is that light? Watch that light! There's something resonating! Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Okay. I'm gonna go out to the world. I'm gonna save real quick and then we're gonna come back. Let's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's always like that. Oh, wait, no, because I have to be... Right. Right. I have to be landed in order to actually do the thing. So, hold on. If I go... I have to come all the way back here in order to, like, save. So... You know what? What's the worst that happens? Apparently, this is the worst that happens. I've got encounter rate none, though. Fire Cura? Ah, yes. Now we're back to the classics. Carded. Wait, but hold on. Why are we getting random encounters if we have none equipped, right? I'm gonna check the status real quick. Zell should have that equipped, right? Yeah, encounter none. Oh, shit. Are we just gonna be fighting this thing, like, multiple times to get closer? Maybe. Maybe we can get, like, progressively closer every time that we, beat it? I don't actually know. I mean, oh well. I found the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Like, this thing, you can't even see it on the map. Look at that thing. It tries to give you a hug. Now it's asleep. It's so cute. But it's wrong! Ooh, hey, do you think it works just like in Pokemon where if you put it to sleep, it's like easier to capture? Oh, Quetzalcoatl learned. Levi learned. Alright, so Quetzalcoatl learned and Levi learned. What else is there for them to learn? Quetzalcoatl has literally learned everything. Our first ever GF. And, He's done? Alright, what about Levi? Levi still got plenty to learn. How about start learning spirit up? Can I? Holy shit. Am I going to be allowed to take a single step? I might not actually get to take a single step. I might have to actually, like, double check this just to be sure. Okie dokie. Like I said, we're just gonna, like, literally card this thing until it wakes back up. And if yeah, I need to actually, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up after this. Because, like, as much as I like just getting, like, free cards and getting, like, infinite XP for my GFs, like, if this is, like, literally an unending thing, I should probably know about that before. So, hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look at Deep Sea Research Center Lab. Okay. FFA. Ooh, wait, Bahamut's in here. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. It resonates, the encounter rate is very high, and encounter none will be useless. Okay. Okay. Freeze until the glow subsides. Oh, freeze until the glow subsides and take only a few steps at a time. When you reach the core, the ominous voice will engage you in conversation. Gotcha. Let's here. Okay. Fight. Yay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. This is some hot stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okie doke. Do this. So it's currently glowing. Wait until it stops glowing. And then move a little bit. God damn it! Oh, and now there's others there too. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Anaconda. Don't want none unless you got buns, honey. Squall's been silenced. Squall can still card though. Zombie, float, silence. That's cool. Hit the first blood soul, I guess. Stock, cast. Stock? Something like that. Just let Renoa, like, put them all to sleep properly. Keep carding them. Yeah, keep trying to card them. I gotta. This is like. This is gonna be an interesting puzzle. But like Bahamut's here, and I don't want to not go to Bahamut. Okie dokie. Can't believe I just like stumbled upon the Bahamut GF. This is great. I love this. I love me some Bahamut. Alright, that's one card. Remember, we're doing this specifically so that way we can avoid leveling up, which is bad. The Anaconda's still asleep. The Anaconda's not going to be asleep forever. Perfect, perfect. Just keep carding. Just keep carding. Also, just like having treatment is huge if you think about it. I can even just like passively cast Cure. Well, here I was thinking we would actually get to like the end of the, potentially get close to the end of the game here, but nope. Alright, still asleep. We're gonna try and like lower its HP a bit. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, fortunately. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let everyone get stacked. Never mind. There's the card. Let's see if we can actually figure out the thing this time. Because like this is literally free XP for the GFs. Alright. Alright, so there it is. It's glowing again. Let it stop. Let it stop completely. Get rid of the thing. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Get rid of the tiles. Get rid of the tiles. You have perceived the resonance. Oh, nope, nope, nope. It's like red light, green light is what it basically is, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's basically red light, green light. Oh, oh, you tried to get me there? Nope. Nope. Okay, okay. God damn it. Too soon. I moved too soon. That's literally what this is. This is red light, green light. Oh, and there's a bomb and a tundra there. Okay. Get the... Oh, thank you, Odin. Thank you. Odin here to make sure that we don't stay too weak for too long. I mean, it'll be amazing if he shows up at Bahamut, right? Alright, so we do get some unwilling XP. Oh, god damn it. That was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP that I did not want. Alright, just a little bit at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, red light. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay. Gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Up. Oh, do I have to like walk past it? Probably. Probably. God damn it! I moved too soon. Alright, back to these fucking things. Alright. Attack the Anaconda. Attack the Anaconda. Guard the Anaconda. Anaconda's asleep. Anaconda's blind. The Anaconda's gonna go into the Pokeball. The Anaconda's in the Pokeball! Yeah! Zombie. 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 Be. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. Zombie. Amazing song by the Cranberries, by the way. Amazing protest song. The refrain is just like very, very good. You know, I just realized that if Renault gets put to sleep, that's bad. I might have that like actually knock her out. Like I might have to like bop her a little bit just so she wakes up. Continue. Card. Continue to card. Alright, we got there. He doesn't stay asleep, right? I should double check. Alright, so just double check status. Noah is not sleepy? Noah's not sleepy. Alright, so therefore it's glowing, it's glowing. Wait until it disappears. Okay, yep. Glowing. Fake out. Am I supposed to be getting close? Nope, it won't let me go further to the right, so I guess I do need to get closer to it. So you wish to challenge me to a fight. It's not our will to fight. And then, yeah, this is the red dragon. We should be able to card this one as well. Ruby Dragon has Arrow and Fira. Yeah, we can card the dragon. I don't understand. Wouldn't be able to yeah, it's very cardable. It's gonna take a little bit. Squall's gonna have to oscillate between duties here, because he might have to be the designated healer while Renoa and Zell are putting status effects on him. I think it's like we fight 3 red dragons is what it said. And then we get the chance to fight Bahamut. Scene doesn't seem to take particularly well to status effects. Okay, 156 is pretty good. That's pretty good for us. Come on. Alma wants a new Ruby Dragon. Nope, not yet. Also got, like, arrow casting. Angelo! That's a good dog! Oh, I just noticed that she's healing it. Huh. Okay. So, sleepy magic is not actually going to work. Oh, maybe that was... Ooh, actually, maybe that was the fire magic. You know, it just kind of took a second there because I'm not used to having to actually keep the elements in check there. Honestly, that was throwing me off a little bit with Dragon Quest XI too. Now that we're doing the... Wait, wind also heals it? Okay, Reno, I guess you're going to be on healing duties now. Okay, draw. No. Magic. Yes, cast your Yield Kira. Cast Yield Kira on yourself. This is what we gotta do now. Because I just did not realize that Firing Wind apparently heals a fire dragon. And, I'm not gonna use anything else. I guess just pass. This is an awkward... Okay, we got the dragon. That's good. That's good. Very important to know. Ooh, Quistis can learn Blue Magic Fire Breath. Begging for mercy? Never. Alright, we gotta do it again. Second verse, same as the first. Back attacked by the dragon. That's fine. Renoa can now be on full-blown healing duty. Oh my god, what? What? What the fuck? Okay. That's some bullshit. Like, that was the correct answer and everything. We just got fucking one-shot. Oh, God. Please don't tell me. I gotta fucking... Ah! Okay. I didn't realize I... Ah... That's painful. That's too painful, chat. Alright, well, the good news is... we don't have to get all the backstory again. But, ow. 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 Actually, hold on. What level is Squall? 26? Okay, so that wasn't as much XP as I thought it was going to be. For some reason, I thought it was like 20-ish, but no, actually. Alright, let's try this again. We'll get through all the cutscene stuff. This time I will save, and then I'm not gonna let that fucking dragon get the best of me. We're gonna go kick its ass. Oh, I do need to remember to like re-junction and swap Zell and Squall. That is something I do need to do. You know, modern games like Dragon Quest XI, they're very generous with giving you save points. And I say generous because I have perspective of bullshit like this. Also, I can do this. Swap Zell and Squall. Like, honestly, the most time that we spent in that island was literally just, you know, doing the whole puzzle thing. I should have flown back. I should have flown back and gotten to landed and saved. I was like, oh, you know, what's the worst that can happen? While thinking that this was literally the worst that can happen. And, like, definitely this is not the worst thing ever. But also, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna listen to the plan to defeat Ultimecia. We're gonna be like, yep, we're gonna go take care of this. You know, just don't turn into the owl from Legend of Zelda, where we have to repeat everything all over again because of something or other. All right. So we'll go. We'll talk. Tell me about the plan. Tell me about the plan. Explain. Now we're gonna just zoom past all of this, man. Number one rule when you fucking finish a massive cutscene is to save, so you don't have to like go through everything again. It's not that we wasted our time by any stretch of the imagination, but like, I definitely don't want to do this if we happen to wipe again, you know? And yes, I do realize that I clicked, like, you know, finding out what the happened knows, whatever, but, like, whatever. Maybe this is why they have that, you know, you don't have to, like, actually talk about the things. Because then other people are just gonna, like, you know, happen to be going through this all again. You know what would help with that? You know what would help with that? Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene option. Which they do add later, which, like, you know, games will add later on for playthroughs like this, but, like, at the same time. Same time. Yep. Yeah, there is like the one thing that we did not fight, and we missed out on a card for that. But like, don't care, don't care. On Bahamut, on Bahamut, right there. Just need to save. Just need to save. Look at this silly man. Look at all this silly man. This silly little dialogue. That was a year of my life I just lost. And for what? For what? It's all recorded on the YouTube. It's all recorded on the YouTube VOD. But at the same time, it's like, why? Why? All right. Now we'll go ahead and talk about the theme. We'll talk about it on Ragnarok. Laguna's going to give his speech. All right, power of friendship speech. Power of friendship and love. And then I'm going to park my ass right down back on the floor. Save. And then we can go try Bahamut again. Like we should have in the first time, but like I was so worried about not finding it again.
Worried couldn't be me.
Brr. Let's go brr. Faster. Let's go faster. With the power of love and friendship and trust and hope, you too can lock the fuck in.
What did you do? I don't think she can hear me, chat.
Hold on. Let's get through this cutscene real quick. And then I can try something. Yep, okay, there's Laguna's leg cramp. So now we're free to go ahead and fucking park it. Fucking park it, mister. Fucking park it. There we go. Fucking park it. Take the fucking save. Take the fucking save. Data save. Thank God. Okay. Now we can go ahead, switch back over to Discord. Share screen to Fron. I can change my settings so that here, Fron. Don't you know it? Sometimes
What did I tell you, chat?
Discord likes to
What did I tell you, chat?
Yeah, there we go. That's right. Hey, you. There we go. Now I should be able
I don't know. Can you?
And I mean, that's probably what happened with property. Check my audio. This is hey, buddy.
Hey. We're going to be doing something a little bit different with me today. Because I apologize to anyone who wanted to watch it, but God, I just do not want to play Chrono Cross. At least if I'm not going to be paying attention.
Yay! Final Fantasy V! That's another game that I hear is really good.
It is. It's probably my favorite in the series.
Alright. Then we still gotta be... Still gotta... I am going to invite my buddy Fron.
Oh my God, thank you. Holy crap, that was loud. Also, there we go. Now it's updated. Give me a second, chat, because I need to send all of my go lives.
I found Bahamut, Fron.
Oh boy.
He sent a Ruby Dragon and fucking one-shot me from behind like a coward.
What?
He sent a ruby dragon to attack me from behind and one-shot me. Like a coward.
Okay.
Yep, and I had to go through an entire cutscene all over again. Did not save before going in.
Ooh. Well, that sounds like your own fault.
It is my own fault. I never claimed it was otherwise.
Fair.
Way to rub the salt in the wound, buddy.
You gotta save before you go into places. It's that simple, hero.
It is that simple. But like,
Otherwise,
I didn't have
you
anywhere.
get blown.
I didn't have anywhere to land, so I could get outside the ship and save. And I decided, you know what? It'll be okay. And then it wasn't okay, and I got punished. So you're right. That is all on me. I take responsibility for every failing that happens in my life.
You landed the ship and didn't have any chance to save before.
Nope, because it's on an island. And when you land on it, it goes directly into the island world. You cannot save from the menu.
Weird. That seems very unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Also, did you accept my invite request?
No, because I haven't even seen it yet. Well, I did not see it because I hadn't seen it. I didn't see it because I hadn't looked for it.
I mean, that's technically true, I guess. If you don't go looking for something, you'll never get. You don't
Well,
go looking
that's technically not true.
You'll never see the beauty of the world if you don't try and look for it.
That's not true.
True, beauty can be forced upon you.
True.
Alright. This time.
Why do I have 2 instances of Final Fantasy V open? I'm so... what?
Alright. Let's try this
Also,
one more time,
my
folks.
God, this is loud. Holy...
Alright, we can do this. We're going back. Back for Bahamut.
You got this, hero.
I sure do. Just don't look at my screen.
That...
I said don't look.
This is a much longer intro than on the GBA.
Alright, there we go. Found it the exact same way I did before.
God, the sprites are so bad in this version, I forgot.
Do I have to be like right on top of it? I do have to be like, there we go.
Oh, I see, because it's an old oil rig. Okay.
It's actually an old research lab.
It can be both.
Sorry, Zell. We got a.
Here, look at how RPG Maker this game looks.
Fine, Zell. Go for it. You to feel left out. Man, RPG Maker looking motherfucker.
So this is the originally mobile version of Final Fantasy V. The one that you can't buy on Steam anymore because they delisted it when they released the Pixel remasters.
Isn't it also... It's also the game used for that, annual randomizer thing?
Well, 5 in general is used for the annual 4-job fiesta.
Yeah, that thing. Alright, time to play some blue light, blue light. Alright, so just don't move when the blue lights are on. And then you won't run into any random encounters that'll slow you down. But also sometimes it'll do a little fake out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw that fake out. That was rude.
Mm-hmm. You have perceived the resonance. Yep, yep, yep. And we just gotta, like, get into a position where it's gonna, you know, basically ask us these questions 3. Then it'll stick some ruby dragons on us.
You must answer me these questions 3, hero.
Did you look to the left? God damn it, I moved too soon.
What is your quest?
I seek the grail.
I don't remember what the other 2 questions are. Or no, I guess the first one is, what is your name? What is your quest?
What is your
one's the
favorite
funny
color?
one. Red! No, it's blue! Ah! It's really funny how universally simple but funny a lot of the Monty Python jokes are.
I would hesitate to say universal, but it is goddamn funny.
I haven't found many people that won't get a chuckle out of a joke like that one.
Right, but like, how many outside of your immediate culture?
I mean, I might live in the United States, hero, but I've met people from other cultures.
Yeah, and I'm saying, like, how far out are those cultures? Like, are we talking, like, England, or are we talking, like, Canada? Because those are, like, you know, America adjacent.
I'm talking, like, India? And Japan? And Africa?
You know, I didn't have to actually fight this one last time because Odin came in and
oh
smited them
no.
all.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play with the keyboard.
Hey, Choco!
Oh god, help. What is menu?
I cannot help you, unfortunately.
Actually, I might not even be able to do it yet.
That bomb do be getting big. Wow, these things die fast. I wasn't even expecting them to, like, go down that fast. It just happened.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
How dare you? You know, if I hadn't found Bahamut, there would be a real chance that we could actually, like, get it close to finishing the game today.
Potentially.
Like, all we have to do is rescue Adele. Or, no. Rescue Alone. Beat Adele. Have Renoa inherit the power of Ultimecia. And then have Alone send them both back to the past, which will compress time, so therefore we can kill Ultimecia in the future.
I mean, I feel like you would have gotten to Disc 4.
I mean, Disc 4 is basically just the final dungeon.
Yeah, but the final dungeon is not like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Alright. They've relearned
Do I
everything.
do it, hero?
Do
I do it, hero?
You
Do I do it? Do I change his name? Do I live true to form?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know, do I? I'm asking you.
I don't know, do you?
I mean, do I?
I don't know the answer to that, Fron. That sounds like a personal choice.
Fine. God, you're impossible.
No. No, I'm quite possible.
That's fair. Your name isn't Kim.
I have to, like, wait for... down. I have to, like, get to a specific spot. Kind of what I had to do last. Kind of. Possibly. So you wish to challenge me. It's not our will to fight. And then we get the fight of Ruby Dragon. Alright, there's the Ruby Dragon. Everything Renoa has that'll deal damage will actually just, like, literally heal it. As I found out.
Because she has fire imbued attacks?
Yeah, fire imbued attacks.
Why did you imbue her elementally with fire?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Did it though?
I mean, like, I wasn't expecting to fight a Ruby Dragon. And I wasn't expecting a Ruby Dragon, if I happened to fight one, to have resistance.
I mean, fair, I guess. So, Hero, what do you think the 3 unnamed universes beyond next year are going to be?
I don't know. I don't have enough context to make an educated guess.
I mean, neither did I, but I still went for it. Be brave! Be bold!
I don't know. Probably
be
like
okay with being wrong.
Probably at least one Marvel set.
Yeah, I think the Marvel set's a safe bet.
But, like, that's probably the only one I could make an actual guess on. Like, if you want to talk about, like, what universes beyond you would want to see if you had to see one, that's a completely different question.
I think we're still a couple of years out from Final Fantasy again, Mushroom King. Because Magic sets take 2 years to design-ish. I think it used to be 3, but I think now they're down to 2. And they didn't know Final Fantasy was going to be as popular as it was. So I feel like that we probably won't see that until 2027, 2028.
Alright. Well, everyone just took a major breath attack that dealt a lot of damage, so now I understand why doing it from behind just, like, fucking one-shot us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Both.
I can freaking hear again.
Debatable. Also, I really hope they don't do yet another Final Fantasy set. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Hope they don't.
I really don't. I think having the one set gave us something really magical. I don't want to see that get run into the ground. I don't want to see a sequel. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Fake Final Fantasy fan detected. Any true Final Fantasy fan would be pissed off that their favorite Final Fantasy stuff wasn't in there enough.
Well, I've only played 14 and 8.
It's true.
But then again, like, you know, what am I always saying, chat? Leave the audience want more. Don't run things into the ground. Stop them early. Stop them in your prime.
I think that's a given with how well it's sold. It'll probably do it again. Oh, they're a non-insignificant amount of the player base was begging them afterwards to make another to do a second Final Fantasy set.
I will cry. I will actually.
Yes.
Cry.
Plus, they did forget arguably the best one, Final Fantasy Tactics.
I didn't forget.
I don't know what that weird fourth.
That's not forgetting.
I don't know what that weird.
That's a decision choice.
I don't know what that weird fourth word in that title is there, Mushroom King, but you're right. Final Fantasy Tactics is good.
Well, this dragon's putting up significantly more trouble than I had before. But hey, you know what?
And you died to it before.
No, I died to the second one.
I've played like 5,000 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics. Jesus Christ. I don't know why you've played 5,000 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced.
Well, someone's gonna die.
And it's Squall! Too bad he's already dead.
Sigh for 1,000 years. Magic. Magic. I need. What was it? 5? Just need. Yep, this dragon is giving me significantly harder time the second go around. Like, do not. Alright, heal Squall. Just keep carding that dragon. Just keep carding that dragon. Card it like it's an underage teenager trying to get into the bar.
Why are you carding it instead of killing it?
I don't want the XP. And I can also break the card down for
Yeah,
stuff later.
but if it's murdering you, maybe you should kill it.
It wasn't murdering me the first time I did this.
Final Fantasy V is not working on my stream. What? Not working? Or, like, it how? What? Like, do you not have audio? Do you not have...
It sounded like there was a lag.
Am I do I have two... I have two windows... Oh, we good, okay. It's like we have two windows of it for some reason on my computer. It's like there's two applications open, so I didn't know what was going on with it. Pull this over. There we go. Now I can watch both screens at the same time.
Yay! On the plus side, at least Renoa has plenty to do today.
I want to know what's going on your stream. You're having so much fun playing Final Fantasy VIII. I need to study it and understand it.
Plus,
future generations.
There's no such thing as objectively good or bad media.
What? Where did that come from? What?
Just because something is like, you know...
I feel like you're taking a lot of inference from what I just said.
I mean, do you want to have a conversation about why we like Final Fantasy VIII so much?
No, I want to study it for future generations.
Okay, just so we're clear.
I know what I said.
I don't know if you heard what I mentioned earlier, but I was talking to Nyx about...
Oh my god, yeah, it is. Why is it... What the heck? Why is it freezing?
Or Final Fantasy V. Doomed Forever. There we go, we got the card.
It's like when I'm not on it, it is not playing, but... Or when I'm not on it, it is playing? What the heck?
Okay, I'm gonna double check. Supposed to say never here. Pretty. Say never.
Okay, there we go.
Really was just a time. Go into Dragon Fight number 3. This one, back attacks. It is once again... Okay, good.
Okay, revised guesses from Mushroom King. Marvel, again. Game of Thrones, some kind of Mario Nintendo thing. You are the second person I have heard suggest Mario or Nintendo-related something. The first one being Zelda, and God, I hope not. This is me we're talking about. I'm pretty positive on Universes Beyond for the most part.
Sure are, Fron. Sure.
It's like 50-50. I mean, honestly, the commander decks, the ones that are just commander decks, and the ones that are like Assassin's Creed, I'm never going to complain about those because they're just sort of self-contained anyway.
All right, Fron. This one didn't auto destroy me with a supernova breath attack from behind. You got a chance.
Let's go!
Alright.
With how well those Illumination Marvel movies have done, I'm sure that Nintendo is feeling a little more saucy with letting other people play with their toys. I mean... Oh, Illumination Mario. I mean, I don't know. It is still Nintendo.
Nintendo is very protective of their IP.
They are incredibly protective of their IP. Even when it ends up blowing up in their face, like with the Pal World stuff. Oh my god, what are these animations?
Plus, like, you know, didn't Nintendo already work with WotC once before on the Pokemon card game?
Technically not.
All right, carded my second dragon.
Technically not, because Wizards inherited the Pokemon card game from Upper Deck?
Damned imbeciles, why do you wish to fight? Well, neither of these match the,
What do you mean?
The
The
recommended
top one is exactly what? Oh, you're following a guide, I see.
yeah, I was reading a walkthrough, and it was like, you know, this is our nature, or something like that. So, like... Here we go. Third Ruby Dragon, and then this will lead to the fight with Bahamut if we can get past this one. Alright, no more back attacks. God damn you, Odin!
Wait. That's a good thing, though.
I didn't want the XP from leveling up.
Yeah, but, like, you got to watch Odin be cool.
But I wanted the trading card. He ruined a perfectly good trading card. I could have had a triple set of red-eyed Ruby Dragons, Fron.
I mean, there's only 2 that exist in the world, though. You can't own a third one. And if there was a third one, you'd steal it from the old man that owns it and destroy it.
Okay, I guess that was the wrong answer, so I'll say none of your business. Alright, guess we're fighting this one again. What?
Yay! Watch it be guaranteed that Odin always gets summoned for this this dragon for some reason.
I don't think I can handle the turbo leveling.
I accidentally turned into an Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime lore scholar, and the lore behind that specific Blue Eyes White Dragon is crazy. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more detail, huh? Like the lore behind Solomon Moto's Blue Eyes?
Hold on, I need to double check this because I answered both. Why do you wish to fight? It's our name. I'm gonna guess I have to win the fight without Odin triggering.
Oh, actually, that very possibly could be what's going on.
Odin, please stay back for this one, okay? Okay, do me a solid. Do me a solid. Okay, thank God.
I think I do actually remember somebody talking about that at some point. Of this fight can technically, air quotes, soft lock indefinitely because of Odin triggers.
Oh.
It was a gift from a different old man who gave who's a guy whose life Solomon Moto saved on an expedition to Egypt, and that guy's granddaughter tried to kill Yugi because she thought that Solomon stole it. She did. What? Oh God, what's her name?
Rebecca Hawkins.
Rebecca did not try to kill Yugi. She just tried to beat him in a duel and steal his King of Games title and force him to admit that his grandfather stole it, even though he didn't. And then fell in love with him. And then they realized, oh no, she's literally a child. And then they made the exact same mistake again in GX.
Yu-Gi-Oh's weird.
Yeah, that's why we love it. Who would win in a duel, though? What's her face from GX or Rebecca? Blair or Rebecca?
Blair. I mean, Rebecca's at least a prodigy. Oh, whoops!
Blair got into Duel Academy at, like, 5.
She also snuck her way in.
And then she got in
Rebecca
the
had
next,
a
got accepted.
Rebecca had a degree.
Rebecca, I mean, okay, Gary, that's filler, but you know what? For argument's sake, we'll take it. But Blair also got officially accepted to Duel Academy the next year.
Yeah. Which I think says more about, you know, how much I like Rebecca more. And also, like, you know, better.
The hero player not liking GX, blasphemy.
Who said anything about not liking GX?
Sorry, let me rephrase that to be more proper. Not liking GX the most out of everything.
I don't understand the equivalency here.
Blair has newer cards, and therefore Rebecca's cards have power crept out her deck sucks now, so Blair wins. I mean, a lot of the jobbers in GX were not playing very good cards. The back half of GX is kind of wild. I'm sorry, you need to rewatch Season 1 and 2 of GX. GX never stops being wild.
That's true.
It just changes how it's wild.
True. I don't care.
Look, it's every Final Fantasy fan's favorite trans representative.
Ooh.
Look at them. Such a mood.
Ooh.
Ferris?
You mean the cat from ReZero?
That's Felis.
No, her name's Ferris.
The one that's Amelia's little buddy?
You mean Crush's friend from in ReZero?
No, I have no idea who you're talking about. Rem who?
What? I'm so confused. Alright, we got through the Ruby Dragon this time. No! Why? Why?
Hero, this character on screen right now.
Never seen him.
Well, I mean, because this is the Amano art, so probably.
But also, no! Why? Why? I bet this
Sit here, maybe? I don't know, go find another guide?
I'm gonna have to. There's left.
Like, my only other thought is you're just supposed to wait it out, and that's the answer to the question.
Dragon. Base map. Forehand. Blah, blah, blah. Consider directing wind-based magic to your character's armor.
Oh, also, Mushroom King, if you think GX is wild, you should watch Go Rush. Go Rush has got... One of the characters in Go Rush is literally a fish.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Is there a third option? Did they Toby Fox you?
Yes.
Ah! Get Toby Foxed!
I don't like that. That doesn't feel good.
I actually did remember the solution to this one, I just wasn't going to tell you.
Size forever. Our nature, there is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. Oh, there's Bahamut. I wonder if fire heals Bahamut
one of my
too.
least favorite designs.
GF Bahamut. It is you humans I fear. Alright.
The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Project I want to research is how the fuck pendulum shit works because I still don't get it. Okay, it's really simple. You put one in your far left spell card zone. You put your other one in your far right spell card zone. and then once per turn, if you have, you can special summon any number of monsters from either the top of your face up to the top of your extra deck or your hand that are between the two numbers. Why do the guys have two numbers? That is a great question. The best answer that the community has come up with is at some point Konami may have been thinking that they could put different pendulum scales on either side, and then gave up on it because it would be too annoying to deal with.
Ron, this thing has full life attached to it.
Yeah. I also just watched you inflate Bahamut.
Why would you phrase it like that?
Because that's literally just what I watched on screen, and I was horrified the entire time. Also, full life or auto life?
Full life.
Oh man, I love that all the bosses come with a way to beat them in this game.
Let's see. Draw.
Does he have reflect too?
Pass. Nope, he does not. Pass.
Now, the most confusing thing about pendulum summoning or pendulum monsters is when they don't go to the face up to the extra deck when they die.
True.
Like those are the big two things. You gotta understand how to do a pendulum summon. The fact that you can only do it once per turn, and then that all pendulum monsters go face up to the extra deck when they die. Except in like hyper-specific niche situations. Ah, stop inflating him big and round.
No! He lets me cast Flare! With Renoa! Look at him get Willy Wonka!
Nobody's red, not blue.
Ooh, actually, that is a good point.
Magic the Gathering just makes the mana cost go down, and other numbers on the cards go up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just invents a new type of guy with PhD thesis worth of rules about how they work printed on the card in 4-point font. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I think I get that you're joking to a degree, and that's the only way I can agree with the statement. But yeah, like,
Low Spirit.
It's annoying.
Yep, okay. Okay. Got like 21,000 HP remaining is what it looks like. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, no, you just have to click. Grog, grog, grog.
Oh, that's a turn 80.
I don't know. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's done a lot of really cool, fun things with pendulum scales over the years. Like, the most interesting things they've done with pendulum scales have not been things that are directly related to pendulum summoning. Like, Dreaming Nemlaria, this tiny little girl who sleeps on top of your extra deck, and then when she wakes up, she gets, you know, really angry and beats your opponent to death. And all the monsters in the deck are, like, the big monsters that she's dreaming about. Or Valmonica with the little angel and the devil on your shoulders. Or the new Aneacraft monsters. They're just use the pendulum zones as like holding stations for flip monsters. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hero.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, Fron. I just wish I had, you know, not so many things fighting for my attention at all times, so I could theoretically spend more time playing it.
Oh, that's right. I have to be checking items. There we go.
Let's see. Just keep casting its own flare against them.
You should add more low-key casual. No, Kisa. What you wish is that the game had not power crept itself.
It's
You
true.
have many low-key people to play with. The problem is newer cards are just inherently bullshit compared to older cards.
Has Kisa been playing Genesis yet?
No. I have... Actually, I've talked with Kisa about Genesis, but I don't think I've tried to get you into a deck for it, or... Like, I've talked with her more about, UTS formats. So... Genesis is Yu-Gi-Oh, but you can't play with Link monsters or Pendulum monsters, and there isn't a banned list, there's a points list. And your deck can only have, like, 100 points worth of cards in it.
Oh, here comes the Mega Flare. Pray for me, Fron.
It's not inherently less powerful than anything else.
Alright, so we've got a lot of work to do.
No, you got a little bit of work to do. You got casting 1 full life on Renoa, and then Zell can go back to punching.
Nope. Zell's gonna get knocked out. Oh, he hit on! The boy hung on! He hung on for dear life! Yay, full life! And then draw, Kiraga, cast. Thanks, Zell.
Well, give me a second, Kisa, and I'll send you the Genesis.
Nope. Okay, Renoa just barely hanging on here. If I live through this, I'm gonna rejunction the hell out of everything.
Here, and I can even send you the official Konami. Official Konami page for Genesis. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh, but they've got to make the cards big. Yeah, I would say honestly at this point, the biggest bad planning thing that Yu-Gi-Oh did was making the cards smaller than standard size playing cards. Because they want to do fun and cool things with their text, but God, they just have to jam it onto the cards now.
Yeah.
And like it's not even a problem solving card text situation where like they could you know how Magic has done a bunch of stuff to cut down the text that's on the cards. Like Yu-Gi-Oh would not be able to get away with that. Like it just wouldn't solve enough stuff. Granted, Japan does have some problem-solving card text stuff that the global doesn't get, which still bothers me. But it wouldn't fix all the problems. Like there would still be a bunch of issues.
I like Genesis.
Okay.
Genesis is cool.
I like Genesis a lot too, and I'm really happy that it's gotten a lot of support from the community. And honestly, any single person that I've heard not be excited about Genesis, I've usually looked at and go, I feel like you don't actually enjoy playing the game, and have been proven fairly correct on most accounts of that. But yeah, Genesis is really fun because it bans links and pendulums, which solves a lot of like super crazy stuff you can do. And then the points list does a really good job of mitigating things that are extremely powerful, though it is significantly more tooled towards competitive Genesis than it is anything else. But again, that's kind of how the card game works.
I like that the committee from Konami that's working on the balancing has been very transparent about their goals for what they want to balance around and why they're making the decisions that they are.
They have, which is good, but as time has gone on, they have kind of shown that they are unfortunately still influenced by what is new, what is coming out, and what is going to sell. Like, how can we make money from this?
I mean, that's always going to be the underlying goal of any company.
Which is true. I'm not getting it twisted, but I'm making it clear of they're going to ban something if it's oppressive, but they're also not going to ban something if it's brand new and can make the money by selling it. Which is not a good thing for the format. like just period the end, is not a good thing for the format, because it means that you will have ebbs and flows of what is extremely meta playable because of what is brand new.
Fron, I blinded Bahamut!
Woo! Yeah, I noticed. Did you just notice?
No, but this is the first time I could get it in edgewise.
Fair enough.
Those early months of Genesis were nice because they hadn't actually hit the boss monster for Quants.
Well, the early Genesis was also really nice because they did hit the brand new stuff.
For a brief segment, Quants were a top tier 1 deck because of that. The tower rightfully got hit, but like, you know.
I mean, it got hit, but it got hit because...
It got hit because it's really fucking hard to get rid of.
Yeah, but it got hit in a way of like, hey, you can't play 3 Magnus, King of the Computer. You can play 1, and then that's going to cut down on the power cards that you can play as well.
Wait, what? What?
What? Phoenix.
What the fuck?
Phoenix.
What the fuck just...
Phoenix!
Holy shit, what?
Phoenix!
Phoenix just saved my ass? What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, what? That's not scripted or anything, right?
No.
What
also, I honestly didn't even remember that you had Phoenix as a GF.
I didn't!
Oh. Did you ever use a Phoenix Pinion?
I
No,
did.
'cause that's a 9 thing that I'm thinking. Oh, well, that's why.
Holy shit.
My piano skill leveled up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't it cool? Doesn't it feel good when it happens?
That was so fucking clutch. That is like the shit of Legends.
Yeah, because I don't remember how this one works fully. I don't remember if I'm mixing up games here. You might also get Phoenix's GF after this fight because of that.
Maybe.
But you also might not because you're mandatorily getting Bahamut if you beat Bahamut. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, oh my god, I gotta lock in here.
But honestly, the thing that's nice about the nicest about Genesis is it isn't that the stuff that you can do is necessarily any less powerful. It decomplicates the game because you're not having to deal with links.
And also the amount of hand traps that you have to deal with because you can't run all of the good ones.
Well, that depends on what you're playing, because they've lowered a lot of the point values for some.
With asterisk, but you know.
Yeah, it is a better take on how to deal with hand traps than what standard Yu-Gi-Oh is, because you basically are forced to pick which ones you're going to run rather than just running everything. The points list for Genesis encourages you much more to build your deck the way that it's going to be useful, rather than just shove in all the hand traps that are going to stop your opponent from playing.
Fuckers mega flaring me again. Fight! Bahamut. Full life. Cast. Oh, please. Please.
Full life consequences.
Alright.
Also, why do you have like 2,500 HP instead of like 9,000?
Answer in a second. Currently fighting for my life.
Multi-track drifting with the boat.
This is literally the hardest fight I've had so far.
You got this, hero. Or maybe
on.
not. We'll find out.
Hold on, baby boy. Hold on. I'm literally skating by on the fact that Bahamut literally has a Kiraga and a revive on him.
Yeah, because all the bosses in this game are designed to kill themselves. Or let you kill them easily.
Also, apparently Bahamut knows stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's casting stop or slow, but then he answered it. Hi, Sam. How's life going? I'm in the best shape of my life and I hate it.
Have you seen the light? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Let's see if you get Phoenix.
I got Bahamut's card. I got
Darn
Bahamut.
it, didn't get Phoenix, but you got Bahamut.
That was a secret battle versus Bahamut. It sure fucking was.
Kind of? Kind of? Like, you're not wrong. Technically, this is not a mandatory fight, but, like, I don't know if I'd consider it a hidden boss.
It's a hidden boss.
Just, yeah, but, like, it's not in the way that I, like, define secret bosses.
No, it's absolutely secret because, like, it's hidden in a place way off in the ocean that doesn't even show up on the map. The only way to find it is to literally stumble across it while exploring. There's nothing to direct you.
It's just not how I categorize hidden bosses, though.
All right, then give us your definition.
Like, to me, when I talk about a hidden boss, it's like the super secret boss at the end of an optional dungeon. It's not, here's an encounter that you have to go a little bit out of your way of on the world map. Like,
that seems
it's
really
difficult. It's difficult because I know it's difficult because I don't even necessarily agree with what I'm saying. But, like, that's honestly how I feel, though. Like, I wouldn't want to call these ones secret bosses, because I think they're too easy to just stumble upon. Like, a secret boss to me takes a modicum of effort to come across, which, I mean, I guess this one does, because you had to answer all the questions, and you had to, you know, get Toby Foxed.
And you had to figure out the fucking red light, green light puzzle in the first place.
I mean, it said, don't walk, you'll die.
No, it said, don't come closer, you'll die, turn back, go away. And it never actually, like, hinted that was what you got to do. You just got to, like, figure that out.
I don't know. I feel like it wasn't too hard.
I'm going to eat your entire face off.
Don't threaten me with a good time? Question mark?
Okay, let's see. I get to equip something else? Fantastic. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, so I guess having... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's a bug in the Spanish version, or if it was on the English version too. Bahamut had dialogue option that was literally nothing. Yes, that's the point, because he asks you, why do you fight? And the answer is, there is no reason.
Gonna go to land, gonna save. Gonna go to land and save. Oh boy, I was gonna cry if I lost that. Alright, I can't land. Alright.
She understands, chat. She understands the anxiety of fighting a boss like this.
I never not understood that. Just alright. Alright, don't worry. We're gonna go back to don't worry, chat. We're gonna go back and we're gonna finish doing some exploring there. Just you know, don't let Fron look at the screen.
What? Oh. Look, I was having a bad week that day. I mean, this does bug me, but like it bugs me a lot less than it was that day.
Okay, that's good. But also, like, you have to admit, it's really funny that they let you do this.
It is kind of funny they let you do this, mostly because most games don't bother programming the ability to do that in.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. I don't think there is. No? Okay. Literally just destruction on everywhere. Which means that I can officially go back to doing main story stuff. Okay, great. Also, see, I was actually originally being like, I am perfectly fine going and getting the rest of the GFs at the final boss tempo, which I think I will be doing anyway, because there's only like the...
No. It's only if you missed one they show up there, I believe.
That's what I'm saying.
Like if you, you won't be able to get. You wouldn't have been able to get Bahamut there, but you would have been able to get like, not brothers, maybe brothers. I don't know. You would have been able to get one of the ones that you had to draw off of a boss that you beat and couldn't fight again. But you wouldn't be able to get one of the ones that you could still go and retrieve from the world if you walked back out of the final dungeon.
Man, this is... My GFs are so strong and so powerful. It's so much fun.
I don't know. Feels like a toxic relationship.
I mean, you can still be in love with a toxic. It's part of why it's toxic.
I mean, yeah, but you shouldn't be poisoning yourself. And, draining your memories.
It's okay, my memories don't last long anyway.
You can't just Xerox new memories. See, this is the problem. This is, you're junctioning too much with your wife.
I mean, how else are we gonna, like, be one brain cell? Gotta be drift compatible.
She's the cat. She's the cat. You're not the cat.
I mean, there's a little bit of kitty in me. That's literally what Jackie is. Just a little bit of kitty.
I suppose.
I am learning like LMDF. LMDef is good. I want the high magic refinement later.
Blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage.
That's right. There is like a new thing that I have to check to see if Quest can learn.
We all have a little cat in ourselves. It's called cat hairs, and they're everywhere. I mean,
that's true.
I don't have a cat, and no one in the building owns a cat. I think the people in the building own a dog. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. It's not like I ever pet it or anything either. It just barks at everybody.
Let's see. Inferno.
Which one was friggin' Hammerson?
Alexander.
Oh, that's right.
I don't have. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was gonna get Doom Train, but that requires me to get like 1,000 Marlboros.
Yes, it does require you to get a bunch of that. That one might be one that shows up in. Oh my god! You don't have to explain to me how jobs work. Oh, I guess I don't remember if it does this in the main game or not. Actually, now that I think about it, or in the original version of the game.
All right, let's see that. And then you swing it around town. Alright, chat. So, I gotta go to Lunatic Pandora now. I gotta go to Lunatic Pandora and advance the plot. Because I don't know where I would actually find, like, Marlboros or whatever. I could look it up. Not gonna worry about it. I don't need all of the GFs. I got most of the GFs. I got Bahamut. That's, like, one of the ones I really wanted. So, like, you know what? I'm doing okay for myself.
Everybody's gotta get Bahamut.
I love Bahamut. He's a good dog.
Everyone shall be blue, dabba dee dabba die.
And it just goes with all the summoner lore.
What?
All the summoner lore.
There's no summoner lore in this game, though.
Not in this game, but there is in 14.
14's Heaven's Word quest is so bad. You just like do nothing in it. It's so sad.
I guess that's not wrong per se.
To be fair, a lot of the ARR job quests in Heaven's Word have been just okay.
Yeah, I like the Bard one.
Well, Bard was one of the significantly more involved ones.
Boo! Be gone!
Big on, bot. Especially talking about AI.
That reminds me. Gotta make sure I remember. Build water for the cat. Oh no, and husband has to work tomorrow! And the next few Saturdays!
Yeah, but Moolah.
I'd rather have husband.
But you will still have husband, just not for the next couple of Saturdays.
Yeah, and I barely have him in the afternoon because he's so zombied out, he just needs to, like, you know, be at his desk and veg. So, like, that means I get him, like, once a week.
That's fair. I mean, if he was, like, sitting on the couch and you could just sort of cuddle him, that'd be one thing.
Yeah. And, like, once in a while, he'll be up for, like, you know, just coming over and hanging out with us. But for the most part, just, he needs his space. He's a very solitary houseplant.
Damn, Hero doesn't have a polycule, she just has a cat and a plant.
True.
Also, yes, chat, I am absolutely just grinding out Vision for Blue Mage. So that I can, oh god, why was I on items on one of them?
My wife was playing
Grinding out...
Final Fantasy V on the DS, and she was trying to do Blue Mage stuff, but then she realized that was just, like, making life harder for her because she hadn't actually, like, done a full playthrough of 5 before. Or she had been, like, forever since she'd done it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really optimized, you know where to go to get the spells or things like that, but... I mean, realistically, you can get them all at the end of the game from Azul Magia. Also, I love 5. There's so many fun, stupid things you can do to just absolutely destroy bosses.
Azul Magia, that's a guy in the Phantasm Carnival.
Yeah, it's actually literally that guy. Like, that's why he looks like a weirdo. I learned Goblin Punch.
I was supposed to go into Lunatic Pandora, but, like, I can't get it there from the bottom. Maybe I have to, like, ram my ship into it. That could be it.
Yeah. That doesn't sound right, but maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Apparently this game was designed by Toby Fox, who hides fucking important stuff.
Oh, so do you understand that my Toby Fox reference there?
Yes.
Do you?
I've watched Undertale.
It has nothing to do with Undertale.
I mean, Undertale.
It's the deep Toby Fox lore. It's the deep Toby Fox lore.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to just literally run it into Pandora. Okay.
Ferris, why are you defaulted to items? I'm gonna hit a brick, I swear to God.
Here we go! Let's bust in there! I wonder if we can get through. Ah, don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready! Let's just fire like crazy, make a big hole! Boom! I love you, Selfie. I love you so much.
I get to visit my nieces? I mean, yes, I get to visit the cats, Kisa, but, like, they're not here all the time. I'm not constantly covered in cat hair.
I am.
Okay, and now, no one needs to be equipped with Blue Mage anymore.
Yay! Ragnarok is docked onto Lunatic Pandora! Yay!
Oh, wait, no. Check is the check HP one. God dang it.
Selfie, are you ready to take off? Yes? Oh. That just puts me back here? Okay. Actually, hold on. If I just, like, go back...
Oh boy, they dropped leather shoes.
Once again, what is the worst that can happen?
Someone could cast Prestidigitation and shit your pants.
Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible! Voice. Ah! It is Squall, you know? Shock. Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Renoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Renoa.
Rion, you know? Yeah.
Renoa just like casually squealing in the background. And we're taking a loan. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? Persuasion, useless. Seize. She's right, you know? Let's go. Alright, here we go again. Oh man, I should have given Squall like a GF command. Then I could have summoned Bahamut.
It's true. You could have. But you didn't. And now you never will.
Nah, I'll just fix that later.
But will you remember?
Let's see. Oh no! Squall's confused.
Be confused. God, nobody's gonna get that reference. Job, Lena, Lightning.
And
Yes.
I hate how the confusion just like lets Squall cast random spells out of my inventory.
I agree. That is super fucked up, actually.
Oh wow. Alright.
So,
Raijin, cast Protect, cast on Squall, Brock, and keep beating up Fujin.
oh. Being unarmed gives you double attack, you say? Interesting. So you can get that before getting ninja, technically.
Oh, that's
You
right.
just have to be bare-fisted.
Destroy! Help! Cypher! Oh, casting Meteor. Okay, sure, yeah.
Hey, Lucky!
Well, this is happening now.
Damn. Lena just beat that goblin to death with her fists as
Angela!
a white mage. Bark, bark!
Back Raijin. Back Fujin. Aha!
Okay. Bye, Ferris. Let's go buy spells. Spells are probably more important than equipment right now.
It's good to be back in the routine. I missed this.
I do not need Libra, I do not need Poisona. Poisson!
Oh no, Squall seems to be taking damage. And also, he's silenced.
Oh, excuse me.
How unfortunate.
Whatever will we do?
Whatever will we do? You're officially in the cozy corner.
Yep, just beating your two friends to death.
Yep. As friends do.
As friends do.
Literally our daily.
I want the outfit coffer hero. I want the outfit coffer so bad.
Yeah, we still have like, what, a month that... Oh, when did I say that that's over?
September 8th. September's single-digit number.
September digit. Okay, so we have like a month and a half left still.
Yeah. Like, more than enough. It's like maybe a week's worth of doing front lines, and that's probably less if you actually win. Which I cannot do unless I am playing with my bun friend. It literally does not matter how close I come to winning. Every single time I do Frons lines by myself, I get third. Except for that one miraculous game where I found out apparently you can tie!
Frons lines!
Frons lines.
Oh, I just like apparently did not notice how badly chipped down everyone was.
But yeah, everybody, apparently in front lines, in Final Fantasy XIV, you can actually just tie. You can just have a first and 2 seconds. I have actual factual proof of this.
Can't deal any damage to this thing. Except... interesting.
Are you just, like, not able to do damage to Raijin with Cell's limit break?
I mean, it did with the limit break. It wasn't doing it with anything else.
Interesting.
Very.
Does he have Protect up?
He might.
God, there's so much of Final Fantasy V in 14. Because we're about to run into another enemy that you should recognize, or a enemy that you should recognize from one of the ARR dungeons. It's technically a plot dungeon. I mean, it's not an actual mandatory plot dungeon, I believe, but it's technically a plot dungeon.
You're right. Oh, I hope... Oh, did he go back to normal? He's normal color now, so that should be fine.
He was discolored?
He was discolored, yeah.
Well, he probably had, like, Protect or something up.
Guess we'll see. Oh, now I deal damage. I mean, kind of. What do you mean Cell healed him? What's going on? Squall deals 0 damage. Renault is the only one who deals damage. Does he have like a reversal thing up or something?
No, I feel like you just keep equipping yourself with elemental attacks, and you need to not do that.
But element good.
No, element bad. We're not playing Shin Megami Tensei. You're not gonna fight a Gira Makala and get all of your phys attacks reflected at you.
Alright, I guess that's probably what's going on then.
Like, if anything, give yourself status ailment attacks. Those are super useful in 8.
I do! I do have those attached.
Also, get more Kiragas. Your HP values aren't high enough.
I have maximum Kiraga!
And it's only giving you, like, 3,000 HP?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of HP.
Yeah, but didn't you have, like, quadruple 9s earlier, or am I just forgetting?
No, no. It was pretty much always like this.
Okay. I'm just overestimating how much HP you get.
Alright. So, I guess I'll have Zell on support then, and Renoa is now my DPS. Pray. Pray for Angelo triggers.
Was Zell confused?
No,
Why did you just move over like that, then?
because he was casting Protect.
Oh. Why did you move to do that? That's weird.
Because he was
That'd be
targeting.
weird, Zell.
Because he's targeting Renoa.
Hey, Hero. Thinking of expensive magic cards. So you remember how, like, the Final Fantasy holiday scene boxes? Like, the Final Fantasy IX one was really, really good because it had that one Black Mage card that you could recur in Commander?
Yeah.
So you want to know what other card, like, massively jumped up in price? And I was just like, oh, really? The Prompto photography card that makes copies from the 15 box also just decided to get really expensive, and I was just like, very confused, because nobody wanted to buy the 15 box to start with.
Huh.
Like, I saw somebody saw an MTG Finance posting about that, and I was just like, that's so weird. And then they, like, read out what the card does, and I was like, that's still so weird. Like, there's so many of this effect of making non-legendary token copies of things.
Yeah, this really is like the first time I'm kind of getting bit with the elementals. Oh goddamn! I forgot that Zell was gonna heal him when he's
Why
like
are
that.
you attacking with Zell?
Why
Oh, wait,
indeed?
he's asleep. He's asleep. He's asleep. Hit him with spells. Never mind, you woke him up.
It's fine. It's cool. I guess I'll just have to start using Squall to cast like actual magics. Alright, what do I have that I can just like burn off now, I guess?
Any tier 2 spell you have?
True. It's been such a long time since I've actually had to like cast spells. I kept... Oh, fire and lightning heal him.
I might just
Okay.
heal off of all elemental damage.
Well, I guess there's one way to find out.
Nope, Blizzard hurts him.
Yeah, Blizzard hurts him. Anywhere the wind blows.
Octaraken! You can't handle the power of the Octaraken.
Fire and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico.
Damn, so many Final Fantasy references.
There we go. First we're gonna duel, and then we're gonna cast Cura. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that.
No, I think you were. You were just... You gimped yourself for it.
That's not even remotely what I meant by not prepared. What I meant by not prepared was that I was not prepared for like remembering which buttons were in that sequence that I hadn't gone for before.
Aha, I see.
Okay, so I can't have shell and protect. I can have one or the other.
Yeah, they were weird about that for 7, 8, and 9.
Getting my first taste of the super bosses in Dragon Quest XI. Game's actually caught to me in levels, and like that was a surprise.
This is how you can get your experience with what it's like to do synced extremes.
I've done synced extremes before.
I know. It's just that's what I see in my head when I think about super bosses.
Honestly, they're not even comparable. I think the EX trials are way more fun. Like the RPG action, don't get me wrong, it's good stuff. Sweating through Bahamut like that, good stuff. At the same time though, like, just doesn't hit quite the way that the EX trials do. All right, he's finally done. I'm gonna take those elements off my attacks now, so I don't accidentally kick myself in the shin.
For some reason, I thought you'd finished the fight. I was very confused there for a second. Hey, look, boss is dead. Also, did you? Well, you weren't looking at the screen, so you didn't recognize that boss from Sastasha hard mode.
I sure didn't.
That was the first mini boss of Sastasha hard mode.
Didn't even notice.
How dare.
Alright, so rare item drop is pretty but move HP up is also so good. Auto protect also good.
I think it did Sastasha hard like once. Also did the hard mode I also did the hard mode of the dungeon. Sastasha hard is the dungeon. It's the one with the Kraken at the end of it. That's part of a long sequence of doing dungeons where the first one you do is Hullbreaker Isle where you meet the Kraken, and then you do Sastasha hard mode where you meet the Kraken again. I think I did Sastasha hard like once. I also did the hard mode of the dungeon. No, I see it now. I see it now. If I'd been hearing you say it instead of reading it, I would have caught it on the first go.
Let's see, how can I would just do it like that? Yeah, like that I guess. Down defense, stats, yeah. Status attack. I don't have status attack or Junctioning, magic, arrow, silent, arrow. Oh, that would explain why she was doing so much damage against Bahamut with flare.
Why?
Because arrow, and Bahamut was weak to wind.
But flare, the elemental doesn't carry over to magic spells cast.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's physical attacks. It imbues your physical attacks with an element or a status element.
Huh.
Flare. Depends on the game, Sam. Some games it's fire, some games it's non-elemental. Yeah, imbuing your weapon with an element imbues your physical attacks with an element,
Oh, and Zell inflicts blind. That's what it was. Zell inflicts blind. Okay.
Oh, Renault was probably doing a bunch of damage with Flare because Flare's like the second or third most powerful spell in the game, and she's a very good magic caster.
That's very possible. Also, I gotta find out where I go to like.
Look, I also love SMT Sam where they have nuclear damage.
Like Cyclops in his vision from the punch dimension. True.
Yeah. Well, no, that would still probably be fire elemental. Technically, that does actually have heat.
Okay. Save after that fight. We are good to go. I can now once again. This is so funny.
Save.
I did save.
Did you make a new file?
Why would I make a new file? Ron, why would I need to make a new file?
So you can come back and experience this again and again.
Oh, hey, a save point. Also, there's Biggs and Wedge. Hi, Biggs and Wedge. Also, save point. Let me go talk to them.
The treasure chest contains a flail.
Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. Ha ha ha, that's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Ha ha ha, just kidding, sir.
He's thinking about it.
You're right! You're absolutely right! I quit! Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course. Now come on.
I quit and you're quitting with me, Wedge, whether you like it or not.
But... Honestly, good for them. Good for them. Too many people realize that they have the ability to just like, leave when they're in a very unhappy situation.
I mean, a lot of people don't, unfortunately, though.
Alright, so now we gotta find... wherever this lunatic Pandora thing goes to. Oh, and we're back in the crystal chute!
Oh! Huh, I hadn't thought about that before. You technically were in Lunatic Pandora in that first Laguna Dream.
It's true. We're. I can't reach that because I'm on a goddamn ledge, apparently. I can't just walk off the ledge. Oh. You PlayStation graphics game, you.
What?
I can't just walk off a ledge.
I don't think it has anything to do with it being PlayStation.
It looks like something I could easily jump off of. But it's a PlayStation era RPG.
Fair.
And so things that look like you should just be able to go over them are not clearly marked.
Well, I mean, that's just Final Fantasy VIII being worse than Final Fantasy VII.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you would. You played in 7 enough that you knew about either that you could hit select and it would show you the arrows over all the places you could enter.
What?
Yeah, 7 has a button that you can hit with select where it'll show you arrows over all the enterable places on the current, pre-rendered background.
Does?
Yeah.
That would have been very nice to know.
It's basically mandatory to play the game.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, hold on, what?
No, I think I very much did say.
Yay, got a meteor. Oh, what? These stairs don't go anywhere. Okay. Alright, sure. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
990 gil. Delicious, delicious gil.
I tell you, chat. I love this game, but there are moments that make me question that. But then it'll be over, and then I'll be sad.
No, because then we can go back to Final Fantasy 14.
That's true. I'll be happy that we go back to Final Fantasy 14.
And then Thamora can be sad.
Thamora's always sad.
Exactly.
Alright.
She should work on that. She should learn more from Frons.
You're right. She should just learn to shove everything deep, deep down where it can never see the light of day.
No, that's what she's already doing.
Alright, that door doesn't open. This goes somewhere. This goes to another pit that I can't cross. It's almost like this whole thing is a maze.
Or something like that.
Something like that. Okay, but like to be clear, Laguna is Squall's father, right? That's why they look so similar.
Have you met Laguna?
I have.
Like with Squall?
With Squall.
Then yes, I can tell you now that yeah, Laguna is Squall's father. Laguna also might be Renoa's father.
No, that's definitely not what happened. Without question, that is not what happened. Not even close.
Laguna might also be Renoa's father. And if he's not biologically her father, he's the one that inspired her.
Laguna was the previous doctor, Squall's the current one. He regenerated? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I don't need that evil. This is already
clearly
it's already timey-wimey enough as it is.
Clearly that also can't be the case because both of them exist at the same time.
I mean, that's never stopped crossover doctors before.
Sometimes it has.
Not always.
Sometimes it has.
Wait, this doesn't actually go anywhere? Okay.
Some doctors have existed at the same time. I mean, yeah, I know. And sometimes it has stopped them from doing that.
Okay, so 3 doesn't go anywhere. I came from 2. I guess the only place left to go is 1. He was number 1, Fron! He was number 1!
He was number 1! Yeah, but what was his name?
I don't even remember.
Wait, I'm sorry. What the heck just happened?
Mushroom saying something about Power Wash Sim 2.
New Power Wash 2 DLC came out. I haven't 100% it more. Is it Final Fantasy themed like that one DLC for Power Wash 1 that got delisted?
Somewhere in time I will find you and
Oh, it's
haunt
Star
you
Wars
again.
themed? Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, a save point.
Square Enix and Disney working together again. Who would have guessed?
Okay. So I can go left or I can go up. We meet again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? Now, no fight. Next time. That's right. We have a surprise, you know? Oh, hey, it's this thing that kicked our butt and kept us from advancing before.
Oh, yeah, the hardest boss in the game.
What do you mean the hardest boss in the game?
Good luck.
Port weaponry attack off. Left probe, right probe. Kira Asuna, Kira Demi. Okay.
I thought the most removed this is important. Power Wash Sim is important. And relaxing. Nothing wrong with relaxing on a Friday. We're the best friends, Hero and Frons.
Can't turn it into a card.
No, it's a boss.
But also... Huh. Go beat up that left probe, guys.
What's it got for magic?
Okay. This thing has... Oh! Now it's got shoulder cannons. Actually, you know what?
Can't trust Boom!
What the fuck?
Think fast! A test of your reflexes!
Its beam and laser attacks go far beyond the damage of any modern weapons. Flying monster. Weak to magic. Weak defense. Weak against lightning. Okay. That is, very, very frightening me. Give me the cure. Give me the cure. Where's the cure? Where's my cure? Sleep. What is going on here? I don't... Where did my cure go? Life, sure. Scan, silence, float, zombie, Squall, Squall. Where's your cure, Squall? Squall!
Say Kiraga. Could always use Kiraga, hero. As they slowly dwindle away. Weak against lightning, but she won't exist until 10 years in the future.
It's
What's
true.
Frons playing? Final Fantasy V! The bad version of Final Fantasy V!
Oh no!
Kick.
Heal, please. Pandora, Thunder,
I'm playing
Thundercats.
the mobile version of Final Fantasy V that's no longer available on Steam because it was delisted when Square Enix published the Pixel remaster.
Oh no, it's got the homing laser. Okay, that doesn't do too much damage. That's good, I guess. I don't think I can put him to sleep. That's probably not going to be a thing I can do.
Well, it's a robot, so
It's a robot.
tracks.
The Gate of
God damn it, Jim,
Flame.
I'm a doctor. Oh no, it's not bad because it's a mobile version. It's bad because like look at this art. This art is horrendous.
Oh, everyone's dead again.
Unfortunate, and no full life on this boss.
Oh wait, it has Thundara. That's good. Cura
Yeah, every boss has to give you a way to kill it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Bring me back to life.
A chest containing 2 antidotes and a phoenix down. I wonder what these are for.
Wow, I wonder who that's for. Left probe has Cura, Cast, Squall. As much as I want to. Fucking go for it, Squall. Fucking go for it. Oh, too late.
Fire!
Left probe. Okay, so draw, left probe, Cura, Cast, Vanilla, Squall, magic. Where's your life magic? There we go. Bring baby boy back to life. Also, lucky, Fron made the exact same joke at the start.
So I'm pretty sure they didn't, but it really looks like they did, right?
Draw from left probe, cast Cura on Zell. Squall can go ahead and keep the mobile type 8.
What am I forgetting here? There's something I have to do.
Yep.
Something I am forgetting. Oh, there. That's what I'm forgetting.
Good. Probe, Kira, cast, Zell.
Okay, but I wanted what an item in the chest game. Give me my item in the chest. Ah! Kelly Belly.
Why? Why?
Yeah, I hate Scantillation enemies, ones that just
draw.
reduce your HP to 1. They just suck.
No! Squall! Why? Go fight, Zell. Go fight. Go fight. Go beat him up. Go beat him up. You know nothing but the Fist of Fury. Stick to the simple combos. Stick to the simple combos that I know. Fucking suplex! Holy shit!
Yeah, but it's not a train. Imagine if it was a train, though. That'd be legendary.
Okay. Draw. Left. Kira. Cast. Just chain heal. Just chain heal. Just chain heal. It's also tight. It's also tight. See, if we were doing it as an EX trial, we'd be working as a team together.
Elfin Twitch has no idea about who I am or where I live. I just got an ad for Applebee's. There's not a single one of those in my country. I mean, I still get Carl's Jr. and Hardee's commercials. I don't think there's a Carl's Jr. and Hardee's within 500 miles of my state, let alone where I am specifically.
No, why? This thing is on my nerves.
Hero, look!
What? I can't.
It's Cryo!
Yay! I like
Yeah.
Cryo. Cryo's cool.
This is also Galoof. You know Galoof. He's from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yay! Go Zell, 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 go Zell.
That is the OG Kryl. And look, it's the OG Siren. Just like the one at the top of that accursed tower. She also going to send me to a weird isle? I mean, all Final Fantasy games have weird isles. Are you dead? Did you die?
No, but Zell did again. I mean, that's just the cost of letting him do his limit breaks. Fighting. I'm fighting. We're staying alive. I'm
Slap
fighting.
that ass. Slap that ass.
Trying. Fighting.
Slap
Trying.
that ass.
Fighting as hard as I can.
So, Hero, are you trying to murder the shoulders at all? Or just the body?
Just the body.
Well. Okay then.
My reasoning is that if I beat the body, the shoulders should go away too.
Hero, I don't think I can let you play Final Fantasy IV. Let alone Final Fantasy IV DS.
Okay, now I need to beat up the shoulders. Now that they've been deployed.
Can you not attack them when they're not?
I mean, I can... but
Libra.
their defense
level
is just so good.
124, 124. No weaknesses.
Healing feels so reduced afterwards.
Siren becomes one of the undead.
Why?
I could throw the elixir at her. That'd be funny.
Hero, I need to beat the shoulders. Very convenient backpack full of rocks nearby.
That would do it.
Okay, draw, thunder, cast on the right probe. Draw, right probe. Nope. Draw from the mobile. Pandora, cast, right probe.
Oh, I killed the boss with for negative damage! Healed the boss to death! Healed the boss to death! Woo! Baby!
These shoulders take like no damage. Is part of why I'm not aiming for them. Even when I hit them with
Are
like,
you hitting them with?
even when I'm hitting them with elemental weakness.
Interesting.
Right, there's the
Was it 16-bit numbers or 32-bit numbers? Because
Don't die,
32
Squall.
is way more healing.
Don't die. Don't die, Squall.
Oh god.
Squall died.
Item.
Why would he do that?
Antidote.
Why would he do that?
Die?
Yeah.
Well, clearly he came across Alice from SMT, and she asked if he would die for her. And he said yes, because he's cheating on Renoa.
That makes me sad.
It should. Is it now? No, I don't think it's quite yet.
Healing. Nope. The second that I took the electric power off, everything went to shit.
But you didn't have electric elemental on them. You had.
Yes, I did. I had it
Fire.
on Squall.
Thought you had fire.
I had fire on, like, Zell.
No. Why did I just miss 3 of my attacks? What the heck just happened?
Well, he'll spam my way to victory like I always do. Again. Oh, thank God. The pauldrons blew up. Everything blew up. I won.
Good job, hero.
Stupid pauldrons. Oh, now quizzes can learn homing laser.
Yes.
Mighty,
Carwin.
Carbuncle, Serby, Anderson. Alright.
God, I love this music so much.
Let's go.
Music's so good, chat.
Quizzes learned homing laser. Let's see. Mighty didn't learn anything. But Sandwich learned something. Sandwich learned something alright. That's a good carbuncle. Good carbuncle.
I don't know. I think I like playing Astro more than Scholar now. And I hate playing Astro.
Damn. I know you hate Arcanist, but like, damn.
No, I mean, I think you put it very succinctly on stream the other day of regen healing is just too good. Like, I still prefer White Mage over anything, but yeah, it's just...
It's not that regen is like too good. It's that regen, you get to wait until the damage does, so like you're just waiting for an indicator that you just heal. Unlike shielding, where you get to do it preventatively. And I like doing it preventatively. But it's a very different trigger than being regenerative.
You still love Astro, then they made it too easy and less fun now? I agree.
You didn't play old Astro.
Yeah, but I've researched it, and I think it was more fun.
Yeah, but you didn't play it. It might sound more appealing, but you're never gonna know. You're just never gonna know.
Well,
now.
no, I probably would have hated it, but I think it was more interesting.
I would believe Nick's saying that because Nick's actually did used to love old Astro and now doesn't like it. That was the effective mess.
I'm just listening to Mushroom King and repeating what they say.
Yeah, see? You're listening to other people, you're forming your opinions second-handedly without actually having lived experience to inform your own.
And
that's not exactly like, you know, a credible opinion then. It's like me it's like me telling you, "Ah, man, this movie's awful because I saw so many essays telling me that it was awful." And then you being like, "Well, have you actually seen the movie?" And I'm being like, "No, but I saw essays that said it was awful."
I'm sorry, Hero. Or I'm sorry, Mushroom King. Hero doesn't trust you.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kisa. Look, you can trust Mushroom's opinion. I trust Mushroom's opinion because Mushroom's apparently played Astro a while. I don't trust your opinion on it because you don't know. And you will never get the chance to know.
Well, but I know what current Astro plays like, and I have witnessed what old Astro plays like, and I think old Astro would be more fun. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's fine. But, like, you can't say definitively whether it's worse or not. The key here being you think. As opposed to, like, you know this for an absolute fact.
Oh my god, we're doing the autism chat, sorry.
No, this is good. This is good content. They want to see us tear each other up.
What, Frons, have you met Janet Quinard? Yes, I hate him. He is awful.
He is a well-intentioned buffoon, is what he is.
He is sometimes well-intentioned.
He is generally well-intentioned. He has no malice in his heart. And that is important.
Final Fantasy XIV is extended into my adage about action RPGs being that more buttons equals more fun. Well, I mean, you should still enjoy Astro a good amount, then. I definitely feel like I use way more of my buttons playing Astro than I do almost any other healer.
Reborn mode versus Evolved mode.
I'm so interested in what they're going to be.
It's, from what it sounds like, they have the guy who did the PvP redesigns for the jobs doing the Evolved version jobs.
Well, I mean, good. That makes perfect sense.
And it's basically going to be like, you know, simplified version of what even Viper and Pictomancer currently look like. And also, we also know that they are trying to incentivize people to play Evolved form by giving Evolved form slightly more DPS.
Is it slightly more DPS, or is it you are automatically slightly more efficient?
No, it is actually, we have given Evolved mode more power than Reborn mode.
That's awful?
But all the fights are still being designed with both of those with both in mind, so that way it will be viable whichever one you choose. But also, we would like it if you nudge yourself over to evolved form. So
Yeah, why would I ever pick the one that doesn't just give me free damage?
because buttons.
Like, yeah, but just free passively better at the game.
Because buttons.
I understand you're being devil's advocate here, but like you get what I'm saying too, right?
I get what you're saying, but I'm not being devil's advocate. I would literally turn down more DPS because I like buttons.
Then you agree with me. That's what I'm saying. It's a bad thing that okay. It would be one thing if you poorly played the current version over evolved version. The evolved version did better damage because it was slightly more efficient. But like if you played manual, okay, it's like a manual versus automatic thing. Automatic is great because you're not having to do it as much yourself, but you might lose out on a little bit of DPS. But if you're playing manually poorly, then automatic's going to deal more damage because it's going to be that slight bit more efficient than you are. But if you're really good at manual, then you're able to do your micros and get even more damage on top of that. Like that would be fine in my opinion.
Oh hey, it's Cypher. Hey, come
time
on,
for the
people.
thing, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat, for the thing?
Cypher, we're quitting, Don't know what's right anymore, Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse. We want to help you. Wow, she said, this is the most words I've ever heard her string together. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still gonna keep going? Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun.
He's like a wet rat who thinks is a glamorous cat. I love him. Who? Cypher?
Are you gonna continue with this knight thing? The knight has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to do something big.
No, Janet Guinard. Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good description of Janet Guinard. A wet rat who thinks he's a glamorous cat.
I've come this far. I'm gonna make it to the end. To the goal! There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Alright. Time to fight our rival.
Or something like that.
His coat's all in tatters.
You ready?
Well, I wasn't prepared for...
Guess you don't get to fight your rival.
What?
Or do you? That's again! Reverse!
Odin? Ha! I won't go down that easy. What the fuck?
It's a secret technique you learned. The Zotetsu can reverse.
What? What?
What, you didn't know about
Odin!
the Zotetsu can reverse, hero?
Odin, what happened?
Oh, he's dead.
No!
Fucking dead, hero. You killed him, hero. You'd never required him. He wouldn't be dead right now.
That bastard! He killed Odin!
Oh no, he killed Odin! You bastard!
Yeah! No! I have no words. How the fuck did...
Sensetsu can reverse.
When the fuck did he get that?
Good question. When you weren't watching.
Apparently, but like, also, what the fuck? That was Odin!
I mean, we kill Odin all the time. Cypher can't kill Odin as a treat?
No! No, he can't! What the fuck? What the French toast?
Yeah, see, this is the part of the anime where you get the flashbacks, all those good times you had with Odin. You know, the training arc and all sorts of other stuff.
But also, is this the part where you get a lot of flashbacks of your dead GF? God damn it. That is what you would call hilarious, I guess. But like, did you walk on the beach sharing drinks with guitar music? Someone's been watching the old Orbits commercial. That came up in the server, like, earlier this week.
God, on rewatch, I really don't think that's a very good commercial.
It's a fantastic commercial.
I don't like it on rewatch. I remember liking it a lot as a kid, but on rewatch I was just like, this is a really angry commercial. This doesn't make me want to buy the product. It makes me want to not watch this commercial.
Wow. Who are you calling a cootie kisser, you lit liquor?
Yeah, well, it sounds funny when you say it with, like, that. When you say it really angry like they do in the thing. It just, I don't know, it doesn't do it for me.
But it's so clean, it cleans up their language, Fron.
I get the joke, hero.
Wait. What's happening now? Oh my... You gave me the fourth one? Huh? Was it you?
You?
Then dodge my sword.
Dodge my sword.
The fourth one what?
It's sword.
What's Greg doing here?
That's a great question. The same thing he's doing in 14. Trying to get some butts. Is this the dimensional vortex?
Where's the dimensional interval?
Okay, so there is a line that is cut out of that, actually, from Japanese. There's one more spoken dialogue line that he is supposed to say in Japanese. He says, "Is this the dimensional vortex?" Which is a direct reference to 5, and then, Bartz, or Batsu, where are you?
Huh. But, like, 5 didn't get released in America at this point, did it?
No, we had 5 because we had it on the PS1 collection.
Also, I got a hero.
Yes. Now every once in a while, you'll just summon Greg.
Yay! But what about Odin?
You know, he's dead. I wasn't kidding. Cypher killed him. He's dead.
Odin, no!
He's dead and it's your fault.
No, it's Cypher's fault. Cypher's the one who killed him.
You brought him along. He wouldn't have been here for Cypher to kill if you hadn't brought him.
That doesn't make sense. I'm not the one who killed him. Cypher did.
Yeah, but you're the reason he was here. To be killed.
And you're the reason that you're streaming with me. If you spontaneously explode, is that my fault?
Yes.
Wow, victim blaming. Cancel him, chat. Cancel him.
No, they can do that over the Blue Sky post I posted about being very confused why everyone has been blowing up about the head dev for Slay the Spire 2 being like, I don't know, I think people on the team might use AI to review their code, but we don't use it to create art.
Oh, Cypher's not done yet.
No, he's done. He's dead.
He's going after Renoa. Squall! Cypher took Renoa! Let's just go after Cypher. God damn it. Not again. every goddamn. Cypher, stop it!
Okay. Okay, hero. Now remember to read clearly.
I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. Can't go anywhere. The sorceress has won. That is Ultimisia's wish. The sorceress is as one. Cypher. Ominous lantern chanting. Oh my. I am on disc 4. Hot dog.
Oh, well, you're not at the final dungeon yet.
But this is the final dungeon disc.
Yeah, well, you're not in the final dungeon yet. You have lied to me. You told me that the disc 4 was only the final dungeon. It's not. I was correct.
Alright, Spiegel. What else are we learning? Auto potion. Okay, defend. Definitely not kamikaze. That's weird.
God, you said Spiegel, and my brain went Smeagol, and then I remembered that I'm very excited for Hobbit.
I'm glad you are, buddy.
I don't know why you would not be. Like, you have consistently said that Lord of the Rings was a set you enjoyed.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
What? Why do you think Hobbit's gonna necessarily be that much different?
Because I personally didn't enjoy the Hobbit as much as I enjoyed Lord of the Rings.
Okay, fair. That makes perfect sense now. That I was like, it's all Tolkien. My brain's just going, it's all Tolkien. I don't know why you would be like, oh, they're gonna fuck up the Hobbit set.
It's all Tolkien, but like the tone is very different. The Hobbit was originally written for, he wrote originally for his kids as like, you know, a fun children's story. And then when he was writing Lord of the Rings, he was writing it for when his children were much older. And, you know, I've watched the animated films for the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. I've seen, obviously, the Peter Jackson stuff. I tried reading The Hobbit once, but I just was really turned off by this ugly ass mid-80s fantasy cover it had. I don't really have any plans to read Lord of the Rings though, because like I have heard several times over that it is a it is a bit of a drag to read through if you're coming in with expectations from the movies, but like
yes, because the movies are action movies and it's not an action series.
Exactly. So like, you know, I like Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings because I grew up with those films with my family, with my wife, and everything like that.
Discord, I didn't realize it had that many on PS1 back in the day. Yeah, 4 discs is the max any PS1 game had.
So yeah, not terribly excited for Hobbit.
I understand your reasoning, but I still think it's a little silly. If you thought they did a good job with Lord of the Rings and were excited for it, I think you should have that same level of confidence for Hobbit, even if you don't care for the source material.
Well, unfortunately, regardless of whether I should or not, I am not, and I don't. And part of that's because it is, in fact, a sequel set. Kind of like we were talking with Final Fantasy, I don't want a second one. I thought, you know, Lord of the Rings, good, but you're doing a second Tolkien set? Nope, not for me. Get that shit out of here.
Sequel prequel.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Plus, hero, we get 2 Benedict Cumberbatch cards this year. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. We get every Benedict Cumberbatch card this year.
I'm at least glad that they're reprinting both Sauron and...
Well, as box toppers.
Better than literally nothing. So, like, you know, bottom of the barrel expectations, but still.
No, I mean, I think they'd be better if they were a bonus sheet, not box toppers.
No, I agree. I am just saying, I will take this over the literal bare minimum of nothing.
Also, the only ones of those cards that I think are really, really good, and actually correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be incorrect about this one, the only ones that I really think are great are the ring, and then the ones from the scene boxes, which I think the only one we know is 3-color Galadriel, because I believe that Sauron is from the main set. It's not from a scene box, right?
Yeah, Sauron's from the main set, but like he was also still I remember him being like a $20 card.
Maybe.
I would gladly take a 3-color Galadriel.
Don't remember him
I want that card for my
being...
Derevi deck.
Yeah, the scene box cards are way more expensive.
To no one's surprise.
Well, yeah, so people have caught on to a pattern of scene boxes that are released with a set are usually okay to kind of poop. Scene boxes that are released as holiday things are fucking stacked. With maybe one of them being kind of poop.
My recommendation for The Hobbit is to read it like you read it to a kid. Read a chapter before bed every night. I mean, like,
Yeah.
if I was interested in reading The Hobbit, that's how I would probably do it.
Also, they're also wildly different in tone, because, I mean, we've talked about this before. As far as I can tell from what's posted online, they weren't really supposed to be connected series. They just sort of happened to work well enough in the same universe.
I mean, that's because Tolkien loves his, he loves building his little sandbox world.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the fact that Lord of the Rings is a sequel to it kind of came about during the production, not as part of the initial thought of it. To make sure I'm clear about that. How do... There we go. Okay, that's how I land.
Okay, this time for sure, number 3 is gonna work, right? I don't have to actually, like, navigate anything too crazy.
I know hobgoblins, but what's a bit? You're gonna have to explain that one more, Sam.
Oh shit, there's stairs here. Holy fuck. Wait, no, I think I've discovered these before too. Come on, Squall. Get on the ladder, get the ladder, get the ladder. Okay. Back down here. At least a new draw point. At least a draw point. Nope, that doesn't work. Hobgoblins are like goblins, but bigger, right? So a hobbit is a bigger bit.
I see. Yeah. That joke does work, but
Shut
I
up,
feel
shut
like
up, shut up,
it works
shut up,
more...
shut up, 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 Sam.
It
shut
works
up.
more if there wasn't a delay in the joke. Also, no. Sam, do not shut up. I give you permission to not shut up. Keep telling bad puns. They're really funny.
Come to think of it, I haven't heard a jest pun in, I think, close to a year now, at least.
Yeah. It was very eepy and sad.
Very EP sad. But, like, hey, you know what? They're actually making progress on that Spider Stone outfit they want to make.
If it makes them happy, I suppose.
What do you mean, suppose?
I get why you guys have been excited about these things. I just don't... I don't have the same intent, like, of making multiple personas like that. So, I am happy that you are happy with what you are doing.
It's so weird to suddenly be on the immediate opposite side of this. The suffix ilia means small in Spanish, right? That implies the existence of el mosquito, and the mosquito big enough to kill you?
Yeah, it's in Fallout New Vegas.
Which apparently will get a remaster at some point, allegedly.
Yeah, well, that's not new. That wasn't new news. I don't know why everybody today has been acting like that's new news. They
It's new
said
to
that they were
us,
doing that.
Fron.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm confused why it is new news to people. This was something that was announced a while ago that it was in production. Was
Well, then-
Fallout 3 Remaster and New Vegas Remaster.
Are you confused on why someone would be hearing about something for the first time ever?
Yeah, well, okay. No, but the people that I've been seeing excited about it are people that I would have assumed saw the information the first time. That is why I am confused that they somehow missed the information the first time.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions.
That they're logical and you can do them with experience and evidence-based,
They make asses
Evidence-based
out of
information.
you and me.
No, that doesn't sound right.
And you see, and chat wonders why we fight so much.
Fallout New Vegas Remaster means that a whole new generation of people will find out about programmer socks. I'm gonna have to find out about programmer socks, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mushroom King. And I have like 500 hours in Fallout New Vegas.
You haven't programmed socks before?
Not recently.
You should try it. Get some pretty awesome socks.
Striped thigh highs.
Ah,
Are
yes.
you implying that Fallout New Vegas is going to make people trans?
It's true. The conversion rate on
Also,
that game is incredibly high.
Also, I just really hope that they actually do a remaster and don't. This is not a knock on Oblivion remaster, but I really hope they actually remaster New Vegas and don't just do what they did with the Oblivion remaster, where it's functionally just the original game running underneath a Unreal Engine skin. Not because I necessarily think that's a bad thing. Granted, full price charging for it is bad, but because PC Fallout New Vegas is unstable as shit.
Fallout New Vegas is not the only way to discover your trans. I haven't played it.
No,
I mean, we're not saying that that's the only way.
It is in fact the only way to discover your trans. That's 100% what we're saying. Only way, can't happen any other way. Not a single possible way.
This man does not speak for me.
No, I do. You're just not acknowledging that I'm being completely 120% sarcastic.
This man does not speak for me. I do not agree with him. Please keep it secret in the terrorist negotiations. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Somewhere.
Thank you, Fron. As always, you are so incredibly helpful.
You're welcome, hero.
God damn it, my seed rank went down for some reason.
You're not doing the plot. You're just running around, not going where you're supposed to go.
I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go.
But you're not.
I know
Yeah.
I'm not. That's not my choice.
The game doesn't care. It's just, Robin Wilson's just watching you walk around doing nothing.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm looking for the plot.
Also, you are 100% going the wrong direction.
Well, if
You definitely should be back in Lunatic Pandora.
I am in Lunatic Pandora right now.
No, but like where you murdered Cypher.
Cypher's still alive, Fron. That's part of the problem, Fron.
Fine, where Greg murdered Cypher.
But they left the room.
Yes, but they're inside Lunatic Pandora proper.
This is Lunatic Pandora proper. There's nowhere else to go here. Unless I could suddenly get onto this platform that Cypher was on. The only
try
thing I
going
could...
up the ladders in that other area you were in?
Yeah, I found a draw point, but that was it.
Oh.
I guess I could try operating the crane, see if that does anything, but I don't even know how. Clicky on anything. Oh my god, you can walk on top of it?
It's almost like that's why I told you to come over here. She'll understand old RPGs eventually, chat. She'll understand old RPGs eventually, chat.
Why'd I lose a seed rank for that?
For going the right way?
Cypher, no!
Okay, Hero, now this is gonna test your reading comprehension.
Renoa and Adele. The sorceress is as one. Watch closely, Squall.
Look at this very emasculate, nice young lady. Wait, what? Oh, it equipped the stupid Kempo key to the knight, that's why.
Just go for Adele. Oh, I can attack Renoa, or I can attack Adele, apparently.
Your reading comprehension is being tested, Hero. Will you succeed?
Oh, yeah, Renoa's got spells.
Oh my god, does she?
Yeah.
I actually completely forgot you could draw for her in this fight. That's so funny.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
You know, she looks like she's in one of those little baby harnesses.
She is. It's just the baby harness is physically, you know, merging her with Adele.
Oh, I can cast regen off of Renoa.
I don't remember why I can come up here.
Alright, so that should help. Attack. Cast. Ooh, big.
This is Gorilla. He lives in
gimme.
the forest near the tower, but Gorilla's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Oh, I promise I won't tease Gorilla. I'll do something much worse.
Gorilla?
No, Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Yes, something like that, Hero.
Something like that.
Hey, look, I can get my own GFs. I mean, summons.
I do
Also,
love
I
summons.
need a bunch of magic. Well, I mean, they're a lot better outside of 5. Unfortunately, 5, they just take way too long to use. For a lot less damage than you can put out doing basically anything else. One of these
But
days
they're
I
fun,
gotta do
Fron!
5 4-job fiesta. I am contemplating doing a 4-job fiesta with the fundraiser coming up.
Oh, she gets to cast Ultima. I see.
Yes.
Well,
Here
sphincter
you
clenched. Clench it! Clench it, chat!
Jesus might die. The other two should be fine.
Okay. She is, she survived.
I said might. Oh, hi, Garula.
Fortunately, everyone does have a regen. So that's good. Ron, Kisa needs a new Final Fantasy X.
What? I mean, I've offered to buy you every version of Final Fantasy X. You keep telling me no. no, Frons, I don't need to own every version of Final Fantasy X. And I go, but Kisa, every system!
Fron, Adele's casting hyperinflation on Squall.
No, that's not Flare.
No, that was the last turn.
I don't see him getting inflated big and around.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Squall, no!
He can't be big and around if he's dead. And you lie? I mean, I just assume you're lying all the time, Kisa. Not owning a copy of a game on every platform is my gimmick. I was doing it before I knew about you, Lucky. Hadn't really thought about it, but 10 is on everything, huh? Yeah, the 10 remaster is literally on everything.
One of these...
Switch 2, PS5, PS4, PS3, Xbox One.
One of these days
PC.
are not like the other. One of these days just doesn't belong. Someday my social circle will understand that I've heard it all before.
It's one of those days. You don't want to wake up. The world's fucked.
Oh, here comes inflation time. Unquested?
Yeah, he already hit. He increases with the last one. They hit. You know what? No, fuck it. That's my head canon. My head canon is that Adele is trans femme.
Well,
no one can tell me otherwise. Slay Queen.
Well, this is headcanon, so you are free to do exactly what you want.
Then you don't support this?
It's not that I don't support it. It's that the text doesn't inherently provide anything to support the cause.
I mean, fair. It was written before the 2000s, so I'm not surprised. God, Mushroom King only owns the Final Fantasy X Remaster Collection on Vita. Bold. Bold of you to admit you own a Vita. Just like Kisa.
I mean, we have a Vita.
Yeah, but your wife hacks everything. And the Vita's great for that. As is the PSP.
It came from my husband.
Honestly, the DSs are way worse in comparison. I mean, they're still really good to hack. They're just way worse in comparison to the PSP and the Vita. The Vita is great. You are correct. The Vita is great. It had a massive selection of games that would not have come over to the US otherwise. But it also still was a monumental failure, and I blame that on Sony. As I do everything else. The only thing Sony has ever done right is Fate Grand Order, because it's currently propping up a non-insignificant percentage of the company, and has been for nearly a decade.
Wait, which company?
No, I am not kidding. Sony.
Huh.
Sony owns Funimation. Funimation owns Lasagna. Lasagna makes FGO, and a non-insignificant portion of Sony's revenue for the past, like, decade is FGO.
Oh, shit. I just realized this thing's sucking life out of Renoa.
Correct.
I should heal Renoa.
Potentially. I also wish the Vita was thicker. That is like my one actual complaint with the construction of the Vita. Is just, it is uncomfortably thin.
Well, please don't die. Please don't die just because I decided to help Renoa out a little bit.
Yeah, I need 500 more gil. using the Game Boy Advance I built with one of the wide ones, not the SP. Yeah, the
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, duh. What am I doing?
What? I don't know. What are you doing?
Cast regen on Renoa. Duh.
I mean, I feel like you might still need to cast a cure or two on her.
I mean, like, yeah. Fortunately, that has I just did that. Like, I just double cured her, so she's fine. But if I regen Renoa, then that should like passively take care of it. And then magic, just drop a Kiraga on Dell.
Man, good thing you can keep buying tents.
It's true.
Yeah, the original Game Boy Advance is super comfortable. Honestly, I still need to get another Game Boy Micro, so that I own every Nintendo handheld, because the Micro is the only one I don't own at this point. The only two Nintendo consoles I don't own or have access to are the Virtual Boy and the Game Boy Micro, and God forbid I ain't getting the well, actually, no, I don't have a Switch 2 because I'm not buying a Switch 2, because screw Nintendo's stupid keycard policy bullshit. Sell me my game or, you know, I'm not fucking buying your product. But I kind of want to get a Game Boy Micro again and use it so I can feel, you know, decide if it feels good now. Because the last time I had one was in high school, and I feel like my hands are probably bigger than they were before. It's fair. I guess technically, if I have access to a Wii U, I also have access to a Switch 2, because you have both of those. And that is technically what I'm counting for the Wii U, so I guess I can count that for the Switch 2 as well.
As always, thank you for providing the off commentary while I fight for my life.
Yeah, it's fine. You're having the roughest time imaginable with every boss in this game, apparently. When they announced the new Xenoblade, I bought a Switch 2 the next day and was mad about it. I mean, honestly, I am very, very tempted to buy a Switch 2 just so that I can get the Xenoblade remakes when they come out, or at least 2 and 3. But at the same time, a Switch 2 is very expensive and is, like, going up in price. So I think I'd rather just buy the games and borrow the Switch 2 from Kisa. Switch 2 has amazing exclusives. I mean, every Nintendo console has amazing exclusives. That's kind of why Nintendo has been getting away with competing in the console market by not competing in the console market.
It's true. Oh, here comes
Rhythm Heaven, Breath of the Wild 2, the Pokemon games. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is on Switch. Rhythm Heaven is not, is only Switch 2, but not everybody likes rhythm games. The Pokemon games are all on the Switch as well. Because even Legends 2 is Switch 1 and Switch 2. Winds and Waves is going to be the first Switch 2 exclusive Pokemon game. Splatoon is on both. I've gotten to be honest, I still have Switch 2 has no games. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that still. Like, I'm really hoping that it stops feeling like that once we get the Xenoblade remasters, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna be games that exist on another console already. So, like, are there really games for the system if all the games for the system are just remakes and remasters of games that they already released? And my honest answer is no, they're not, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you're right. Switch 2 does have an exclusive Pokemon game because it has Apocalypse-Mon. I'm using it for Xenoblade X, better load times, more stable frame rate. Honestly, oh, okay, Xenoblade X, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought you meant Xenoblade 1, and I was like, honestly, Xenoblade 1 is pretty good on the Switch by itself. Yes, I did forget about Pokopia. Potentially hot take, Pokopia is aggressively mid. I have not played it. I've not played it, but it does kind of look aggressively mid. But I don't really want to strongly say that without having played it, because it could just be one of those, like, casually, really, really chill, really, like, zone out and have fun game. It could be Stardew Valley for all I know. I mean, granted, if it is, I probably still wouldn't enjoy it. I see the draw appeal of Stardew Valley, but I kind of look at it and I go, nah, probably not for me.
From what I've been seeing, because I have been watching one streamer in particular.
It doesn't matter if you watch games, though, Hero.
That's not what I said, Fron.
I know. I got my one.
See, I'm qualifying this to start with, first of all. Anyway, from what I have seen, it very much does look like the chill Animal Crossing, like, with the Pokemon skin. And, like, you know, some people just really dig that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So, like, you know,
Dragon Quest
really,
Builders, but Pokemon. Yeah.
It really doesn't matter if it looks mid or not, you know? Personally, I'm surprised it took this long for them to do Ditto protagonist that looks like human.
Because they don't like making Pokemon the protagonist of their games.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, question mark?
You're a human.
You're a human that's a Pokemon.
Yeah, but you're a human. You're not a Pokemon. You're not just a Pokemon. Like, literally, in Pokopia, you are just straight up a Ditto.
Yeah. And in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you are a Pokemon. You started as a human, but like...
You're inhabited by a human. It's different.
I don't see how.
Because you're playing as a human that's possessing a Pokemon's body, and the thing, you're not playing as a Pokemon.
But you are literally a Pokemon.
Yeah, you're playing as a Pokemon.
There's no functional difference at that point. Like, it matters narratively, but there's no functional difference at that point. If I take a personality quiz that says I'm an Eevee and I get to play as an Eevee, congratulations, I'm an Eevee. It doesn't matter if I started that way or not. Everyone else talks the same way that I do. I'm having full-fledged conversations with the Charizard I just recruited. My best friend is apparently a Chikorita. I am, by all intents and purposes, a Pokemon.
My point is, Game Freak has continuously seemed to want to make you are playing as a human protagonist that is relatable.
Oh, hey, we won. Alone! Now's your chance!
No, the Alone particles.
Okay, Alone, just get Renoa back.
I don't... How do you... I need to know how to escape. Hold on.
Ah, head pass for Alone. I was inside Adele. The young Adele. Ultimisi is inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Ron?
Yeah?
Time and space are melting together.
Yeah. That's horrifying.
It's soup!
Oh my god, I got speed in a Final Fantasy game.
Look at all this time soup.
Okay. Then it died, but that's fine.
Yo, where are we supposed to go? to Edia's house. I'll probably disappear. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear.
I got the elven mantle.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts reference.
What?
Falling through the ocean and then popping out through the other side into the open air of the sea.
I suppose.
Oh my!
I've really never thought about it that way, but possibly they could have been inspired by this for that.
Chat, just imagine my face going through the roller coaster right now, Space 2001, Space Odyssey style.
You're gonna turn into a space baby?
Baby?
That's a lot of save points.
I wasn't expecting that.
I also have not seen this section of the game in a while. That is striking. Oh, you didn't do any grinding on the island closest to heaven or the island closest to hell. Or wait, or did you?
I don't know. I can't actually save.
Equipment. Barts. Elven mantle.
The sorceress is doing Shadow Clone no Jutsu. That's a lot of sorceresses. Sorceress. Lizaga, Daga, Blizzard.
Oh god, yeah, you have to do a whole bunch of boss rush here. I have no idea how these bosses work.
I don't... I hope I get to actually find a save point here, because we're getting close to the end of stream.
You just walked by a bunch of save
They
points,
would
though.
actually let me save!
Oh, I thought I watched you open the menu.
You watched me open the menu and the save option wasn't working.
Concerning.
Very concerning. Sorceress from beyond time who
Sorceress.
appeared due to time compression. Uses magic but is not very powerful. Level 45?
Not very powerful.
Weak defense, weak spirit, low evasion.
Punch her in the face.
I'm gonna have to check every single one just to make sure that none of them have like a thing that I want.
They might. I need to go murder Shiva. This is her trend.
Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Now we're on the beach?
Yes.
Oh my god. I wish I hadn't lost an hour to Odin. Or not Odin, but Bahamut. Because like I think we might actually be just about done with finishing, which means that next week we're gonna be finishing the game and any extras.
Yes. Next week you'll be finishing the game. I don't think you would have finished it this week, no matter what.
Yeah. It's hard to say. Time is warped and space is fuckable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Let's not go too far with one of those statements.
On the beach and nowhere, no in a swimsuit. Shameful.
I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth.
Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
That's not how the song goes.
Jiva, Jiva,
No,
Jiva.
you like this song. Why do you not know how the song goes?
Would you believe it's because I don't actually know lyrics? I have a hard time deciphering them as they play, and therefore I have a hard time actually learning songs.
No, I mean, that's fair. I also have a hard time deciphering those lyrics in general, because it's one of those, like, J-poppy but English songs.
Do 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 do
God, Goloof is dead!
do do do.
Oh, this might be a problem. Wow, I grinded a bunch, too.
Somebody call the police, but not for me.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
Just double checking, make sure I'm stocked up. Okay, Squall needs to start stocking up on some Thundoggers and Blizzagas. So while she's asleep. Aw.
Okay, that's still gonna... Oh my god, that actually killed me. Well, I guess I'm dead.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, multicasting was my first mistake.
And now we're in the Balaam survival area.
The party was defeated.
No, party!
Like, why is that so loud? Do I have the Elven Mantle? Did I save after getting that? No, I didn't, because I'm stupid.
Aw, poor buddy.
It's fine, I just get to watch two of my allies get murdered again. Oh god,
As
dang
per
it.
usual.
Speed!
Doc.
1,000 gil! 1,000 gil! Oh god, dang it, he's gonna... Oh my god! Knight can actually survive an attack from the Jockle Hops. Or whatever the heck this thing's name is that I don't remember and can't tell right now because I'm focusing too much and running away from it.
Oh, we got yet another sorceress. They just keep coming!
Yeah, they're gonna do that for a little bit.
Oh, and now there's a new one! Ooh, this one has haste and double.
Ooh. Those are both really good spells.
But also, this one looks completely different. Hmm.
It's a shiny.
Haste, haste,
Yeah,
haste.
Jackanapes.
Zelgo zoom!
No, run away, please, run away. Oh my god. Well, a whole bunch of that 2,000
no,
gil
cast
that I
double.
just got is gonna go to buying more Phoenix Downs.
Oh no, and they know how to heal.
This is what I never remember. Do you let...
Up, up. Another sorceress. Another sorceress. More sorceresses. Sorceress throughout all of time and history and age. Haste and double. Haste and double.
Oh. Never mind, don't let him out. I've never actually looked up what the result of that is, but apparently if you let him out, he steals 5 chests. Like, I relatively knew that, but...
Oh my god! Yet another sorceress!
Yet more sorceress. And yet the future refused to change. And now you're in the magma cavern. This is where you got Ifrit.
Double check. Okay. Double check. Okay.
Meteor! Easily dodgeable mechanic incoming.
The world bends to my will! Oh, Quiz just got a little beat up there.
Wait. I need to go outside and save.
Holy dooly. Meteor again?
Yeah. You're like on the final couple, I think.
Westus, no!
So if you don't physically attack the ones that are asleep, they won't do anything.
I know! I
bit.
can't tell which one is which!
They have the little sleepy thingies over their head if they sleep. They make a disease.
No. Now Squall's dead.
Damn, Zell really is the main character of this game for you.
Ah! Please. I need him to live long enough to cast another life.
Just trying so hard, chat. Just trying so hard.
Magic. There's yet another sorceress. Alright. No, don't flare! Don't flare! Alright, Squall. Alright, we got some work to do. First, stabilize. Make sure your air mask is secured before you try to help anyone else.
Oh my god, I might need to grind more. What the hell is wrong with this fight? I don't remember this fight ever being this hard.
Alright. Okay. We got some haste action coming up. It's fine. Alright, hasting up. Now we get to cast life again. We get to bring back Quistis. Then we can cure Aga Quistis.
Jesus Christ.
Up. You and me
Getting
both.
hit for 100 magic damage just sucks.
Alright. There is literally no cure here. Draw. Cast on itself. Okay. Hasty is the good. Hasty is the good and very important here. Meteor again. That's fine. Quistis is up. She can use the cure. She can use the cure hall. I'm living on the edge, Fron.
You got this, hero.
No. Stop. Leave Squall alone. Leave Squall alone. Why is he dead again? Oh my god. That's a party wipe.
Ooh.
Phoenix trigger, please? No? Alright, that's where we're gonna end it.
Well, it looks like I'm about to get party wiped as well, so...
Ow. Ow. I'm gonna...
Sorry we're ending stream on a little bit of a downer this week, everybody.
Well, that's the end of the playthrough. Thank you all so much for joining in. Next week we'll be returning to Heaven's Ward.
Hey, look, I won't say no to that.
Yes, you will, because you're gonna be like, you're gonna finish the game.
I don't care.
You're gonna say, Hero, this game was amazing for you. You loved it. It was magical watching you see it through, and you would absolutely regret it if you just like ended it there forever and then never went back to it. I believe in you. You can do this, and I will be with you every step of the way because that's what I promised.
I mean,
you are a good friend.
But I'm also not. I mean, yeah, but I'm also not gonna force you to keep playing the game if you say you're done with it.
Why would I say that?
What do you mean? Why? What?
Yeah, why would I say that? Why would I say I was done with the game?
Water tower, 4th floor.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and end my stuff there. We are going to be back next week, though. We're going to be back next week for more Final Fantasy Friday, and apparently at the conclusion of Final Fantasy Friday, hallelujah!
Wait, the conclusion of Final Fantasy Friday? We're not doing the rest of Heavensward afterwards?
We're going to be done with Final Fantasy VIII edition of Final Fantasy Friday. Fucker. Motherfucker. If you're over on the YouTube side...
Sometimes you say things that I worry!
Over on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to go ahead and end it there. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Leave a comment and let me know, hey, why am I dying so much?
Yeah, tell her all the things she did wrong and why she's struggling so much with this, all the bosses in this game.
Alright.
Because I don't know. I'm honestly shocked by it.
I
genuinely, I'm not even being sarcastic.
I just need to change my LM defense and all that. We're going to end the YouTube there. Bloop. And then over